Ahoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Oh god, what have I just pushed off the edge of the sofa? Hi.
Check out my bone saw.
Hello. Yep, later than I wanted to be, but literally the earliest that I could be here. Hello, everybody. Yikes. Yeah, I'm pushing it to the edge of preparedness. Microphone isn't even in the right place at the minute. Hi. Hello, my dudes. How the devil are you? I do very much hope you are incredibly well. Night Dweller, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Shad, thank you for the moo and the run. Nilk, Johnny, NM, you are lurking in the high seas, packing for a trip of your own to drive 4 hours across the state. I don't think I know which state it is, but good luck with the travelling. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Last welcome in, Styly welcome in. Hi, dudes. Oh, my word, I am, as I said the other day over on the gents, cream fucked. Cream crackered and absolutely fucked. It is tiring, but fun. Lol. Tiring, but fun. Nilk, thank you very much for the 65 stream watch streak. Hi, dudes. Yes, today we are going to be doing some little big adventure. Hopefully, the plan is to do it until we are finished. I can't guarantee, because I can't actually remember how much is left. I'm just going based off of the walkthrough that I've been vaguely following. Sorry, I am very much aware that I am still getting set, because yeah, we've got like there's two different styles of show days at the minute. We've got the morning and then an afternoon / an afternoon and then an evening. So I'm done. There is no evening show today. Tomorrow we have an afternoon show and an evening show. Then on Christmas Eve we have a morning show and an afternoon show. So today is the last chance that I've got to play Little Big Adventure, because obviously the next stream after today will be Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. My lips are really quite hurting at the minute because of the braces. So yeah, I'm not worried, but I'm interested to see how my lips hold out doing an audiobook with all the voices and things. But hey, we'll see what happens. Plenty of water. It's not so much a hydration thing, Night Dweller. It's the lips. It's the lips themselves being pressed up against the metal of my braces, and no amount of water is going to float my lips away from my braces, unfortunately. Fun fact as well. My RSI has gone fucking mental, so I might be trying to sit up quite, like, nice and straight today. Pine Lawson, my dude, thank you for the tier fucking 3 45 months.
Hi Lorzan, tier 3 retrovert. 45 months holding us together. Here's to 3 3/4 years.
3 3/4, everybody's favourite subscription. 3 3/4 years. Cheers, dude. Here's my figgy pudding. Figgy pudding? Are you gonna go on? There we go. Cheers. I don't know why it takes so long. Friction may well be the issue, Night Dweller. At the minute, it's part friction, part pressure. It's a piggy pudding. You're a piggy pudding. So, yeah, my RSI is acting up. I think it probably has something to do with the fact that I drove for a grand total of like 6+ hours on the motorbike in the space of 24 hours, like 1 in the evening, and then the next morning I was up and back on the motorbike, and that was part and parcel of me not being able to stream on Friday. But yeah, these 2 fingers, and it's really not a good sign. I am not doing this, I'm not casually saying this, by the way, if anyone's like, wow, Fraz, you're taking this good. No, I can't do anything about it because I'm away at the minute and I can't get a doctor's appointment, but if it sticks around, I fucking well will be getting a doctor's appointment again. So, yeah, these 2 fingers have gone slightly numb, which is a terrible sign, because that is a sign of nerve damage. It means that somewhere within all of the meat and gristle that is my RSI-riddled arm, there is a nerve that is being
007
pinched down
for
upon.
duty.
Vitrix, welcome in. Thank you very much. How is your bullshit going? The bike bullshittery. Bark System, welcome in. Lou, welcome in. Ahoy hoys to everybody. So yeah, I think weirdly enough, it started happening after I did a stretch session. I think what I did is I stretched and I made some space, but what happened was the space that was left has now been occupied by a nerve. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best to sit up straight with well presented shoulders. Still no news, you just assume it's lost forever and you have to wait for insurance BS. That is such BS. The bullshit. Dude, I know the heartache and the frustration.
Hey, what? Hey, what?
Very personally.
Hey, what?
Hey Potter, good to see you. So yeah, you have my empathy to the bottom and the ends of the earth. It's not going to be fun to deal with. I hope that it is as painless as possible. And just fuck them. Fuck them so much. Bike thieves. In about 28 hours, you'll have a new to you car. What is it, Potto? Vitrix, big cheers. Big love. I hope it's as speedy and efficient as it can be. Oh, there's a pig ear there. Okay. Weirdest thing is that it was just in broad daylight, on a busy street as well. Did you get any CCTV from it at all? Could you find any, like, residences or businesses that have CCTV? It is a 2015 Miata, which is an MX-5. I think I know a Mazda, right? Or, well, I think MX. The MX gang is Mazda over here in the UK. I don't know whether that is the same across the world. You asked business around, but no one has cameras. That seems unlikely, but damn, dude. Can you like pinpoint a time frame that you know that it happened? I know obviously you said in the Discord that somebody Mazda is the brand. Gotcha. I think it's a vehicle with 4 wheels, but that's not important right now. Shut up, Leslie. But yeah, like being able to narrow down when it happened, and then finding maybe a business around the corner that had some CCTV. It's, to be fair, it's probably not going to help. It's probably just going to bring more heartache and frustration as you just watch somebody driving away with your motorbike. And, or you won't be able to see it because they might have just picked it up and put it in a fucking van. Our own company tower has cameras on the inside, and your administration asked the building owner,
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
hello, Goalazan. And they said, those are fucking dummy cameras. God damn it. So there were cameras pointed, but they were dummy cameras. I think it's time to put unremovable tracking in all vehicles. See them driving off with them. That would be good, right? Being able to track and trace. Like a delivery. You know there'll be shit ones though. Like Every's new unremovable tracking. Track where your vehicle isn't. That's not a Banto game at all. That's a pirate admiral. Well, the lack of beard says otherwise. I'm going to jump relatively swiftly into the game, dudes, because, yeah, the next stream that we have lined up is Christmas Eve, which is going to be the Christmas Carol stream. We're going to be reading some Dickens. Don't give the government ideas. I'm sure the government is watching this stream right now, just with a pen and paper being like, right, how can we fuck these dudes over? The lock wasn't found near the parking. So I think inside a van or a small truck, you had GPS in it, but that broke down before your vacation. Oh, fucking the timing on that as well. Beatrix, how do you feel, dude? Like, genuinely, how do you feel about it? Put tracking on an unsecured AWS bucket. Yes, I know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. Government already enforced e-call in all new vehicles, so they all have SIM cards. Really? Huh. E-call. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. Then again, I'm not going to be purchasing a new vehicle anytime soon. Probably not. Well, I don't know. What's frustrating about my RSI going mad is that I'm like, I think I can trace the reason for this flaring up back to the motorcycle, and I'm like, I don't want to give up my motorcycle. I like my motorcycle. I like that I can get around quite easily on the motorcycle. Yes, it's not always the most convenient because I have to slap on 17 layers of armor before I can go anywhere. But it's convenient enough. And it's cheaper in the long run, and also I can work on motorbikes. Time to swap the motorbike for a mobility scooter. Oh God, please, no. I mean, there are some cool-ass mobility scooters out there, but I'm not ready, man. Don't take me yet. Wolf, thank you for the 18 months, dude.
Wolfig Zook, thanks for sticking with us. 18 months and counting.
Snowdrake,
All right,
hello.
Phrase love.
I me, yoiba. Hey. How are things? It sucks, but it is what it is, and you just move on. Some co-workers and girlfriend from your brother are like, how the hell you stay calm? But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do, right? Like, what's going to happen if you get angry? You're just going to be shaving years off your life, getting angry at something that you can't fucking change. And, you know, it is frustrating, I suppose, when you look at it and look at the bad luck around, like, the GPS fucking up just before it got nicked and this, that, and the other. But the choices have been made, and that is where it was. And the dummy cameras can't see what it was, and even if they could, the chances are that, oh, come on, if someone's going to steal something in broad daylight, they're not going to be trackable, you know? It's not like they haven't... It's not like they're going to be first-timers bumbling about trying to steal a motorbike. If it was done in broad daylight, the chances are they turned up. They're a fucking part of a thievery gang that has stolen many a motorcycle, and they're like, they know their thing. They arrive in a van with whatever that means they can't be chased. And yeah. It is concerning that organized crime seems to be more efficient than the system. Sometimes, yes. Yes. But that's alright, don't you worry. We'll just, you know, blame it all on the immigrants. Sorry, this is not a political stream. This is not a political stream. Hi, DBM, how you doing? It happened between 10 and 11 and 12:30, so they were probably in Germany or Belgium in like 2 hours after stealing it. Boo! Christmas Eve, Eve. Is it Christmas Eve, or is it Christmas Eve? No, it is Christmas Eve. Of course it is. Let's talk about fun stuff. Love my shirt. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dragon shirt, of course. Thank you, Styling. You're in a food coma, Lou, from your steak slow typing results. Deal it up. What did you have with the steak? What sauces? We are going to be completing Little Big Adventure tonight. That is the plan. I don't have an early show tomorrow, so technically I can go quite late, but I am also aware that, you know, after around 10:30, people are probably going to start filing out. So I want to put some mileage in this bad boy as quickly as possible. Right, where are we at? Little Big Adventure. Of course, I'm going to be bringing up the walkthrough. Last time we didn't actually use the walkthrough that much, but it's nice to have it there as a reference guide because, yeah, this game, although it's really not bad, like in the grand scheme of things for a 1994 game, we have experienced games that just don't tell you what the fuck you're supposed to be doing, and you just sort of bumble about, and whether it was intentional to try and increase the amount of time that you had to spend playing the game, or, you know, whether there was just like no real thought put into journals or yeah, it's just an old school difficulty of like not having a specific journal that allows you to keep track of exactly where you're going, or a map or whatever. Pitsy, my face is once again nude, which means you get extra chins. There you go. You came here expecting one bearded chin, but instead you get 2 non-bearded chins. So, you're welcome. 100% additional chins. People actually watch my content at the start. I know. Who'd do that? Ooh, little garlic and boiled potatoes, ones that have taste. No potatoes have taste. How dare you say such terrible, stupid things in my chat. What potatoes were they? Little gravy. Nice. Double the cheeks. I mean, maybe if I get up and catch my shorts on the sofa. Possibly. Thanks, Puddin'. There's my favourite emote. Please respond. There's my favourite emote. I showed you my favourite emote. Please respond. So yeah, I got a cup of tea. I'm halfway through it. I got an extra chin, which is where I store all of my skills. And we're going to try and push forwards to defeat Dr. Funfrock. Just because the UK bred potatoes do not have taste does not mean potatoes don't have taste. Potter, you bringing food wars into this? How dare you? Also, I don't know, where are potatoes native to? Probably the entire fucking world, let's face it. They do seem like a potato. Sorry, potatoes, here you go. Seem like a potato. There's my deep thoughts for the day. America, South America, there you go. I did not know. Rooster potato. Andes Mountains, South America. Well, apparently the Andes. They were found in North America, but that's probably because someone dropped them there after taking them away from the Andes. I trust you. I trust you guys implicitly. Well, there you go. What do we still get potatoes from the Andes? Or do we get them from the Barrys? Or the Nigels? Oh, lol, because Andy is a man's name. Walter Riley stole a load of potatoes. Walter Riley is credited with bringing them back to where you are. Andy's also a woman's name? Yeah, I suppose. I think it's more often attributed to blokes, but probably, yeah, Andy. I know several male Andys, and I don't think I know any lady Andys. Landies, if you will. Potato Museum down there with more than 5,000 varieties of potatoes. And each one of them are shit, because potatoes are shit. They should have stayed up in the Andes. That's what I think. Andrea goes into Andy. Yeah. Well, clearly I don't know any Andreas.
I don't think so.
Strider, good to see you. I don't know what you're possibly talking about. Everybody agrees with my hot take about potatoes. Everyone. I've not met a single person that suddenly is in shock when I mention that I think potatoes are shit. Stay in the fucking ground. Tastes like nothingness. Just carbs and nothingness. Anyway. I've suitably offended potatoes. You could go on a rant, but I wouldn't want you to feel ashamed. I'm quite happy with how correct I am, so that's fine. Rant away. On their own, they are nothing. It's everything that they're cooked with that makes them great. Exactly. So why not just have all of the other stuff? Nuke. Oh no, but these potatoes have been fried and covered in cheese. Just give me the fucking cheese. What about sweet potatoes? I am partial to a sweet potato fry. Okay, I'll give you that one. Lou, you had to send your sister a pic of your dinner as she's worried that you won't be feeding yourself well over Christmas. Lou, are you going to be feeding yourself well over Christmas? Tell me. Chips? Yeah, they're good, but you're tasting the fucking oil, right? Wedge fries? I get like 99% of the stuff that you enjoy when it comes to potatoes is the stuff that they've been put in. You need to salt them. You know, you Brits haven't discovered that yet. Well, that's because we're salty enough. Pudding. When you live in an island that is this wet, this often, you end up just being a salt pile. Cheese is just milk, indeed, but better. And I'd happily have some milk. Quite like milk. Lou, you will be excellent. You have ham and meatballs with a beef creamy roux sauce for the meatballs. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, you got chicken and all the additionals. Okay, so giblets, I'm assuming. If you're going with all the additionals. Do I have similar feelings about pasta or bread? Or do you like them on their own? I have very similar feelings about pasta. I have very similar feelings about bread and rice. Now, every time I talk about this, I do have to preface this with the fact that I sort of... I trained myself into this way of thinking over a long period of being on keto. And getting to the point where I kind of realized that every time that I was going to make a meal, like a curry or something like that, and I was like, no, but I can't have curry because I can't have the rice. And then I got down to making the curry, and I was like, wait, I'll just not have the rice. And then I was like, holy shit, this is still delicious. And then it made me it's an extreme thought process, but I was like, okay, well, if you take away all of the deliciousness and you just leave the rice, then that's disgusting. I don't like the rice just on its own. But if you take the rice out and all the carbs go, then all of the rest of it is still delicious. Therefore, fuck the carbs. So yeah, that's where that came from. Maybe Fraz secretly actually lacks a taste receptor. Yeah, I mean, I do like you guys. Say hello to my little friend! So clearly my taste is not overly great. Well, how are we this? Oh yeah, it's the winter solstice. Of course it is. Hello, Kenzo. Happy shortest day of the year, right? The longest dark. Try to soak up all the D that you can, chat, as much as possible. So there you go. There's the hot take that comes out every now and again. Wasn't solstice yesterday? I thought it was today. I'm pretty sure that one of my classmates said solstice was today, but yeah, maybe it was yesterday. I have no idea. We're halfway out of the dark. We're on the rise. Also, thank you, Night Dweller, for putting Opus Magnum in the Discord. Time zone differences, possibly. The days are already lengthening. It's not the only thing that's lengthening, let me tell you. My patience? That's not true. My patience has always been short and probably getting shorter with age. Been trying to soak up the D since your teens. Slowly getting there, Wolf. Fuck yeah. According to the ancient Romans, it's in 3 days. Well, I like to get all of my up-to-date, on the pulse thoughts and feelings from ancient times. They only had 10 months, though, did they? What about Julius and Junius? I fucking know. Spamming some hearts just because you can. Vitrix, thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side of things, and Strider as well. Hi. We are closing in. We're over 400 subscribers on the YouTube channel now. We need 1,000 to actually be able to make that into pocket money for myself. I could then, with 1,000 subscribers, I could then monetize the channel, which means that when you lurk over there and I get ads, I get the money, because at the minute I don't. When we get to 500, it means that there can be the equivalent of yes, for fuck's sake, it's very confusing. Twitch subscribers, paid on Twitch. Subscribers over on YouTube are Twitch followers, effectively. That's the free one. And then you can become, oh fuck, what's it called? A member. No, a super chatter. No, super chat's a different thing. Anyway, long story short, if you haven't already gone to subscribe to the YouTube channel, please. Please. Christmas miracle. Wolf, thank you for being over there as well. Riddle me this, riddle me that. What is happening when the dog looks like this? That dog is pining for the fjords. Milk. So, come on. Go get Rune some fjords. We should just move New Year's Day to March, and then the months would make more sense. Of course they bloody well would. Oh. Oh my god, what a little game. I love it. Sister took the ham out of the oven. It's fucking outstanding. Great. We could declare October 10th and December... October is 10, and then December is 12. Oct. Oh, yeah. Being 8. Ham? Terrible. Well, no, ham with potatoes, terrible. Take away the potatoes, and then you're just left with ham, and then that's fantastic. Lou, you're thing-eyed on YouTube? Yeah, you are. Take away the salt and the breading and the butter, and it's just bland meat. I mean, take away the heat as well. You'd need to take away the heat, Pitsy. Come on. None of those are traditional and ham that you make. You look silly now, Pits. You've got ham on your face. Oh, honey glaze. Oh, God, it's good. Oh, it's almost, Pitsy, as if when the eventual heat death of the universe occurs, nothing is going to be tasty anymore. It's a damn shame.
Kenzo Kunchiad. X100. I've got a funny Miko story I wanted to share. Went to make a sandwich last night after being out all day. I realized last minute the bread was missing. Turns out Miko stole and ate a whole loaf. Later on in the evening I sit on the sofa. Miko puts his nose in the corner of the sofa and pulls out a few slices of bread he stashed for later.
That's genius. That's fucking genius. Oh, a little bread pocket. Little sofa bread pocket. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Kenzo, and thank you for the story time. Love it. Fitzy, what a terrible fate for us all. I know. Is that why they built a restaurant at the end of the universe? Nothing will taste very good. You couldn't even be mad, you're too busy laughing. Who's Chris Young? I have no idea. It sounds like a very vague name, to be fair. I'm sure they're lovely. Or maybe not, I don't know. Such a smart dog. Carver, dude, thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Hello, hello. Right, my dudes. My piggy pudding is almost empty. It was an experimental chef under Blumenthal at the Fat Duck. I don't know what the Flat Duck is, but Heston Blumenthal is at least a memorable name. Much more memorable than Chris Young. Come on, change your name to something more exciting, like Ham Bake McGeezax. And then I'll remember it. Speaking of Miko, here is a puppy Miko versus a fully grown Miko. Both perfect. My piggy pudding is almost empty is a terrible pickup line. It's been working for me, Wolf. So, you know, can't be that bad. Hey, baby, want to go and see how full my piggy pudding is? Want to stay over for dinner? I'm sure there's some bread in the couch. By the way, you guys need to check out the live chat because there is a baby Miko being incredibly sweet. Chris Young does food YouTube where he markets his thermometer. Not the most charismatic fella, but legitimate enough. Backs it up with experiments. So he's not charismatic. He's got a boring ass name. And he cooks his stuff from frozen. I mean, I cook a lot of stuff from frozen as well. In the microwave. I am nothing if not a cordon bleu style chef. I'm waiting for my Michelin star any day now. I am the ding king. Lou, you got yourself in such a mood and was such an idiot the other day. You were eating cereal and you didn't realise that the milk was off. Ah, no. This pissed you off so much that you had strained the cereal and added fresh milk. You had a point to make. Why you did this, you don't know. You had enough fresh cereal not to do this, but it was important. Yeah, no. Food wastage sucks. I will completely allow, you know, I'm very generous like this. I'll allow that in terms of like, you could have thrown the whole thing out because sometimes accidents happen and you can accidentally ruin an entire meal by adding an off ingredient. And in the case of cereal, there's basically two main portions, the cereal and then the liquid. You're not normally that stubborn, Lou. You must have really liked that cereal. What was it? More like Gordon Block. Such a beautiful pup, right? He's a pain in the backside, but you wouldn't change him. Just like kids. Ah, Sultana brand. I fucking love a Sultana. Like a raisin more, but hey. That's my raisin detra. You only have oat milk these days because of the lactose intolerance. But the best thing about oat milk is it lasts bloody ages. I'm on the soy. Yes, that's what I like. I like a nice, creamy, velvety soy. And I'm not even gonna apologize, you know? Just put that right out there. Are we ready for Twinson's Little Big Adventure Classic? Enough of that. More of this. The plan is to finish up Little Big Adventure today. Now, this game is old school difficulty when it comes to trying to actually figure out what to do. Once you know what to do, it's also old school difficulty in the fact that it's not always the easiest to execute some of the platforming elements. But first and foremost, all I need to do is jump on a snowboard. It's the 90s, so every game has to have a cool snowboard level.
Come aboard, sailor.
Hello, Shannon. Don't have any confusing facts today. Can I interest you in some fennel seeds instead? Does this smell like chloroform to you? Wah, wah, wah. Can I snowboard? I've never tried. I would like to try. Like, genuinely, I'd love to. I skateboarded, sorry, I should say, put the emphasis in the right place, when I was a youngster.
The Cammies have given you a snowboard.
I don't know who the Cammies are, but also I don't know whether they did give me this board. I think I just found it. Like, we're in some random mountain pass. It's like finding something anywhere and being like, oh, I've been gifted this by the universe. Ras, you owned a skateboard and sometimes rode it. You wouldn't go far as saying that you skateboarded. Someone please remake Cool Borders 2. How do you get almond milk out of an almond? Show me the nipples on an almond. Don't Google it. I'm sure that someone has made those exact instructions. I don't think I've ever played Cool Borders. Right. Hey, is there a black line here? Right, where are we? Where's my snowboard? Whee! Oh, it's an automatic thing. Also, I'm not in control. Fuck you. Damn it. I mean, that's cool. Can I go again? That was so unnecessary, but so fucking cool. Oh, there we go. I've done the blue line now. Oh, I don't know whether we're going to be able to do the black line. Nose grind. .360 shove it. And an ollie. Well, that was probably... Pop shove it is probably about as good as I ever got on my skateboard. And then, as I got older, I moved into the realms of longboarding. Can I jump? I don't want to. I want to hit the black line now. Here we go. Twinson never snowboarded before in his life. It's video games like this that gave me unreal expectations as to how easy it would be for me to pick up new skills. You know, he just casually has been gifted his first snowboard and is now taking it off of trails left, right, and centre. His green line. Green line should be pretty simple, right? Although we almost stacked it. Well, that was very simple. Tubular. Same Ras, you sold your skateboard to get a longboard because that was just straight riding. Snow, skate, longboard, long board. Ow. long, long board.
Long, long
Video games of chalk pudding, not to go snowboarding because a yeti will eat you. No, that was clearly skiing, alright? You can't ski free. Picked up snowboard like you'd be picking up your teeth if you tried snowboarding without experience.
Good day.
Good day.
Use your red card to use the ski lift.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to run back up, apparently. Ski lift?
Good
Red
day.
card? Yes. Oh! I use it there. Oh my god, we get a cutscene. Oh! Good on you, Twinson. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. No. Turns out I wasn't supposed to run all the way back up the hill. Styly, your favourites on PS1 were Final Fantasy 7, obviously, Armored Core, Soul Blade, Cool Borders 2, Wipeout 2097, V-Rally 2, Tekken 3, and you got into music production with Music and Music 2000. I just got some money. Twinson's robe has sprinkles on it. Yeah, for added flavour. Cool. I sort of forgotten what we were doing. But does it really matter when we're being this cool? Shannon, thank you for releasing McCoy. McCoy is now out in the freezing slopes of the Hamalai Mountains. We go this way? He doesn't think much about us going this way, but okay. Oh my god, there's some sort of praying mantis. I'm just gonna back out slowly. Oh dear. McCoy also tried to black out slowly. Thank you, Raz. Man, I missed that. That haircut was good. I like that haircut. I think I'd suit a mohawk. That's why I just died. What the? I've never hit a mantis before, praying or otherwise. I didn't know that's the noise that they'd make. Oh, pink and green gradient. Well, I mean, my mohawk was pink. I never got to oh god, what's it called? Ombre. Hombre. Ixnay on the hombre. It's beautiful. I don't know why I never used that. I mean, surely I should. It's too good. Alright, have one of those. Oh, I've saved a man. Slash a rabby bunny. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the clover, buddy. It's been a while since you made a new one, but you got a folder full of good ones. Yeah, I remember when you had all that spare time. Do you remember? Do you remember when we were all locked inside? And then we had to huddle together for warmth. Except we couldn't, because there was no way that you could be near other people.
Thanks for your help.
Oh!
And whatever you do, destroy the eggs if you're going in the factory. If you don't, new monsters will be produced and will come and attack the village.
Oh, bloody hell. Christ alive, new monsters will come and they'll... Oh, what's good?
Hey! You! Don't touch our kitchen!
I just saved your fucking tribe.
Noble stranger, we will open the door of
This
the
guy clearly is
secret
not
garden
Scottish
for
now.
you if you sabotage the mutant factory from where the monsters that infest this hemisphere emerge. This door leads to the shore, and from there you can access all of this part of the planet.
Worst Scottish accent ever. Thanks, Lou, for the clarification. I was going to get mortally offended. Well, it's one dude doing all of the accents. I mean, I say this is somebody who loves accent work, but it is not always perfect at them. So, hey, I've not been featured. Well, no, I have been featured in a video game, but, you know, I've been featured many times in a video game.
The passage that I'm opening for you leads to a port where the old subway that crossed the Himalaya used to leave from.
That one is one of the best ones. Nom 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 nom. What was that? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by eating sausages.
The passage that
Virtual
I'm
sausage
opening
eating.
for you leads to a port where the old subway that crossed the Himalaya used to leave from.
Thank you, Lou. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gigantic carrots. I use a carrot in the show. Also, we've got the adult script through now. The script for the adult panto. And much like last year, it's okay. But there's a lot of room for improvement. And as someone who enjoys an innuendo and being a filthy, filthy boy, I'm probably going to happily do some tweaks. Going on here. Can I have some of the carrot soup?
Noble stranger, we will open the door of the sacred carrot for you if you sabotage the mutant
Sabotage!
from where the monsters that infest this hemisphere emerge. This door leads to the shore, and from there you can access all of this part of the planet.
Okay then. In my endo, one can hope. So we've got to fuck up the mutant factory. Oh. I mean, these guys are pretty hardy.
Phew! Safe!
What you get me? What you getting me, son? Oh, another clover.
Good day.
Did you know that there is a clear water lake very near here? It is located close to the door of the sacred carrot. And it has a close connection with a prophecy.
Yes, the same prophecy that I'm part of. I need a flask of fresh water. That's one of the many things that we need in order to make the prophecy come to pass. Ras is calling together a team to beard. Also board the nearest ship and pillage all of their plunder. Starly didn't mean to stand up, but it's just going with it anyway. Wolf is mentally preparing. Right, well, I can't wait for the piracy to begin. We're bearding a ship. Yeah, classic, you know. Just glue the hull and then throw a load of pubes at it. Why can't I go this way? This looks like a connecting route. Fine, screw you. Also, where is the sacred carrot? We've just met these people and they're talking to us as if we should know where the sacred carrot is. But, not gonna lie, I don't. Sacred carrot? This way? Who brought crabs to the party? I mean, if it's a boat, there's bound to be some crabs somewhere. It's the Jackass Beard special. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. That looks like a golden carrot. I got a golden carrot. I got a golden courgette in my eye. What would you call a bushel of pubes? Probably a bushel. Vitrix, yeah, you did. Wolf, Night Dweller, Vitrix. Beard the ship and throw a load of pubes at it. Classic night in Great Yarmouth. Oh, Wolf. Sounds like somebody's watched the panto. Crabs are a party tradition. What else are you going to do with your time? Right. I can't jump in their weird globular huts. What I do need to do is figure out what the fuck we need to do next. So I've gone snowboarding, excellent. I've now come through to a random village. It sounds like there is a clear water lake nearby, but also I need to somehow stop all mutant production on the planet before they let me into the sacred carrot.
Good day.
You use your red card.
Yes. I mean, I did use the red card, and it took me to the top, and then I skied down again. So that was exciting, but I don't think we need to do that. I don't think so, anyway. Like, I'm tapped out on the sheer excitement of strapping a plank to my feet and flying down a mountain. Snowy mountain, specifically. What's this? I see a crag. Well, no, actually that's a crevice, isn't it? Gotta remember, crevice is in ice. No, fuck, that's a crevasse, isn't it? It's always the other way around. Crevasse in ice. Crevice in stone. Or rock. Because whoever decided to name them the most confusing way round possible. The one with ice in the name is the one to do with rock. Oh, for fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I don't need to stop mutant production on the whole planet, just this hemisphere. Yep. They get theirs. That's all they care about. To be fair, if you get the wrong people, then people will know. Touche. Oh, I almost didn't shave. Speaking of shaves, 2 shaves. Almost forgot to shave before the show today. It was almost a very bearded lady. I mean, it's me, so... hair comes out of my face at a rate of knots. So I'm never going to be a completely beardless dame. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go out the top. Yes! Big hairy what instead of a hairless smug. Then again, you can throw them down a crevice and hear them shouting up a correction as they plummet. No, this is a crevasse! Right, Clean Biscuits? English has all of the rules and it sticks to every part of them. Dicky. Alright, alright. Hello, hello. Good eve, good eve. Am I going for the 1,000 run achievement? Yeah. Good lord, can you imagine? Alright. So, where else is there to go? Oh, hello, Mantis. Lou, you're quite objectionable today. Objection. Badgering the witness. 16-bit and welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's a Rabby Bunny. Yeah, what else am we supposed to bloody do, though? I want to go out this way. It feels like I should be able to go out this way, but that isn't working as it stands.
Good day.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks
And
for
whatever
your
do,
help.
destroy the eggs if you're going in the factory. If you don't, new monsters will be produced and will come and attack the village.
To the factory. Just saw a Jack and the Beanstalk panto. Good fun. That's one I've never done. I've never jacked off a beanstalk. Which would obviously be the panto version of it. Makes Scotty's accent sound good. I am very much enjoying that we're watching the Mighty Nine in the Discord. And a big thank you to Ras for hosting the Mighty Nine watch parties. But good lord, I forget his name, but that dude's Irish accent is... It's so frustrating. Like, I don't claim to have the world's greatest Irish accent. But I would back myself saying that I got a better accent than oh, what's his name? Like, I forget his name. I think he's one of the nicest dudes in the gang. But I'm also like very much aware that like that's just so bad. We should get accent redeems. I have toyed with the idea of them. I'll jack your beanstalk in North Norfolk.
Hey! You! Don't touch... Noble stranger, we will open the door of the sacred carrot for you.
I mean, it'd help me, you know,
sabotage
practice
the
basically, if nothing else.
factory from where the monsters that infest...
So that's what he says. We have to destroy the factory, or at least start making inroads. Better accent than Russell Crowe in Robin Hood. Lou, you can't do accents. You can barely speak English, being Scottish. I was talking about this with the castmates, like last night. Having just a southern UK accent, it's so boring. I want a regional accent, but I can't, not without, you know, looking like a fraud. Better than any accent Sean Connery did, which was always just Sean Connery's accent, even when he was the Spaniard. What the fuck do we have to do here? Alright, I'm going to the walkthrough. Right, snowboarding. At the bottom, head east between a pair of trees, enter the village, go north, kill the mutants, talk to each of the villagers and collect a clover leaf. Go to... touch the large pot in the middle of the village, then follow the female rabby bunny southeast. What? Here you go. Here, I missed this. There is a female rabby bunny who walks off and digs a hole for us.
Hey!
Good day.
The passage that I'm opening for you leads to
Oh,
a
I mean, she did literally
the
say
old
it.
subway that crossed the Himalaya.
Noble...
You have a base American accent, and you're sad that you don't have the regional Midwestern accent. Livid. Base American's good, though. Or, what is it called? In linguistic circles, I think it's called Gen-Am. General American. G-E-N-A-M. Gen-Am. Gen-Am. You get away with not having the worst accent from where you're originally from. You take that as a win. Where are you originally from? Down I go. Oh, we've crawled out somewhere. What the... where am I? Oh, you know what? I should watch Highlander. I feel like I couldn't tell you what happened in Highlander now. I know there can be only one, and I do remember watching it when I was younger, but I don't think I retained any information. Ow, my face. "25 miles west of Glasgow." Think West Glasgow Paisley accent, very nasal. What's an iPlayer? Nice. What was that? What was that noise? What did I just throw that? Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a mutant over there? Just randomly throw that directly where it needed to go. Uh-oh. 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 Well, this is not going well. Hold on. I can get a mighty saber out. Oh, that... God's sake. Aggression! Pure aggression. Unbridled aggression. I'm now getting shot in the face multiple times. Unbridled athleticism now. Nailed it! Oh, it's not showing up now? Well, you've lied to me, and I will never forgive you. Worse than John Wayne playing Genghis Khan. That's a thing.
Good day. From this warehouse, we send materials to the other hemisphere. We use a shuttle that dates back to the old subway lines. I participated in its construction, but I've been waiting for a ferry for 2 years. 2 years.
I feel like somewhere around the week mark, I'd probably give up. Can I get out? Is this what the key did? No? No, this is not how the key works. Or at least, not in this door. I don't believe there's worse than Peter Sellers playing Sidney Wang. I mean, I fucking love Peter Sellers. However, Peter Sellers grew up in a time where I don't think the term cultural appropriation was a thing. So yeah. Some stuff when you look back on it. Wasn't there... Oh god, what was it? I think it's widely recognized as the most randomly offensive stereotype in film. Oh, it's an Audrey Hepburn film. Which one is it? And it's like The Landlord. I forget specifically what it was. Yeah, that's one where you look back and it's like, wow, a different landscape, a different world. Oh, a heart. Do need him. Magic I do not need.
Hello, Joe.
Toki needs braces. Dental plan! No, it's me. It is me who needs braces. Hi, Toki. How you doing? I'll tell you what. Speaking of braces. It's all moving. You do know. Join the gang. The Metal Mouth Gang. We've got cool t-shirts. Possibly. Jesus. I don't think I've watched that.
Good day.
And probably for the best.
Yes, I know. You also want me to start the transporter. Okay, stand in front of it. I'll start it up.
Right. There's a transporter, and this lad can just start it up for us. Murder by Death. Which has a 7.2 from 1976. With Peter Sellers. How are things, Toki? This is in the live chat in the Discord.
Hey, get me out of here. Find a key, quick.
Does it have to be quick? Is there one in here? Oh, it's one of these lads. I mean, I'm trying my best to hump the wardrobes. No such luck. Fine. No, Peter Sellers is from where I'm from, Vitrix. Oh, you bastard. Oh no, I'm gonna get sent to an asylum. And I'm gonna be slapped about the face. And I'm really upset about the asylum. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of this one? Are they just gonna let me out? Vitrix, that possibly is not the one that we were talking about.
Do you prefer to die in an empty stomach? Or do you want something special for your last meal?
I would like your eyeballs. Oh, he's just letting us go.
Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping!
Oh, for... Can I open this up?
Hey, get me out of here! I am Raymond the Elf. To show my gratitude, I will indicate the location of the Clearwater Lake to you. It is to the northwest in the Hamalai Mountains. Look on your holo map. If you play the flute there, you will find an important element of the prophecy. And in a grotto near the Temple of Boo, you'll find one of my fellow elves. He'll be able to get you a blue card.
Oh, I've already got the blue card. That's nice. Good stuff. Right. Well, we have what we need. Probably should have asked someone to screen snip that, Lou. You are correct.
Do you prefer to die in an empty stomach? Or do you want something special for your last meal?
I would much prefer to... punch you. There we go. And then I'm assuming I get all my stuff from here. I've just rediscovered all of my items. No, no. Ah, oh, so friggin' close. Well, looks like I'm going back in the cell. Ta-da! Look, I just enjoy being beaten about the face. What can I say? Come on now.
Do you prefer to die?
Okay, number one, done. And then I... oh wait, probably better if I
You've just...
throw my balls at him? Where is he? He was up there, wasn't he? Can I go aggressive? Thank you, Lou. And then... no, I think discreet might be the best one for this. And then lob my balls over the fence. Hey! Actually worked. Wasn't expecting it to. Nice surprise. You're surviving. Had a couple of tough talks at the start of the weekend. You're officially not dating, but continue casually. I think we'll be okay. Mood is still recovering, though. Dropped out of the orphan's dinner. Right, gotcha. Couldn't hang out with the group while still working through all of it. I totally understand it. It's difficult times, Turkey. But Sounds like you're approaching it in a balanced way. So, although frustrating and upsetting and all of that, in the long run, it's worth working through these things. I am tired to my bones. My bones, I say. I've got tired bones. Wait, where's the dude who was going to let us into here? Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Yeah. The show schedule has been pretty feckin' brutal. Are they achy too? I got some achy bones, man. Well, to be fair, mostly it's achy RSI stuff. Therein lies the issue. Toki, awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that... Talking helps. Which is a bit of a duh thing to say, but oftentimes communication is lacking. Hashtag just parley things. Right, I'm gonna have you... Oh wow, good shot. Talking is the only way to get through things? Yeah. I mean, there is the few things that can be solved by fucking, but not everything. You know. Legal disputes, obviously. Often you can just fuck your way out of a legal dispute. Boundary disputes and things like that. That sounds like old school wiper blades. Ventus, hello. That was a weird old, like, audio memory that has just been triggered. That sounded very much like 80s or 90s cars wiper blades. Does anyone remember that? That can't just be me. Like, wiper blades these days make very little noise, but back in the day, they had an incredibly distinct noise. Zero, did you Christmas shopping today? So we're sitting here... Oh, in stuffed duck. Lucky duck. Hell. Lou, how dare you make me feel old? It's the MO of this channel, is to make people feel old. They had a real sound, yeah. Oh, there we go. Big crabs. Pepper, welcome in. The last great French game until Expedition 33. Yeah. Wow, those are just arms. Maybe the modern wiper blade's more silicon rubber. It's more flexible. Possibly, Becky? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly what the reason behind it was, but I can tell you that noise was very much old school wiper blade noise. I feel like maybe it's more to do with the motors used rather than the blades, but fucking who knows? Who knows? All I remember is they're driving through the rain. Or not me personally, but like when my parents were like driving through the rain to get to like my nan's or whatever, it's quite a long drive, and then like having that noise constantly for like an hour and a half drive. It was a lot. It will bake it into your brain. Banj, this channel doesn't make you feel old. Your tired, aching bones do that. Also, hello, Banj. Hey, dude. You know what's annoying too? You're technically still young, but there's a group that does workshops for meetups for 18 to 34-year-olds. And now, after your birthday, they planned a whole load of interesting workshops that you would have loved to. The audacity. It was normally when there wasn't quite enough rain to avoid the squeakins. Time to get a fake passport. Oh man, I remember being able to go to like under 25s theatre nights. You know, cheap tickets for under 25s and thinking, wow, this is a really good deal. I wish there was still those deals. Right, we're shutting down the mutant production factory. I don't know how. Oh, wait, hold on. Middle lever. Shit, I can't remember. Middle lever, then left lever? Was that... Soon I'll be able to go to the discounted prices again. Yeah, I'll just have to be OAPs. The good old OAP discount. Old age piece of shit. OAPOC. S. Fuck. Where to go, what to do. Oh, a crab. Hold on. Where the hell am I? What the f... Oh, well, this is great. I know exactly what's going on here, and I'm dead. Fantastic gameplay. Thank you. Would an OAPOC be an old age person of colour? I mean, it is now. I think that's what my brain went for. So what happens if we go middle top? Wait, did that not work? What? What? Ich bin durcheinander. The old age pirate of the Caribbean. Alright. So there's crabs. Hey, Twinson, watch out for those crabs. These are mutant crabs, obviously. Can mutant crabs follow me up the stairs? That's the question on everybody's lips.
You've just replenished some of your gas supply.
Excellent. That's what happens when you eat too much fibre. I've never been a gassy fibre boy. You were sneaky and did a watch of all of the Mighty 9 episodes, and that reminds you of the amount of English-induced German that happens. No spoilers! We're going to be having a big old watch party. Thanks to Ras in the new year, which I'm really fucking looking forward to. Why did the gas tank speak to me? It's a mutant gas tank. Everything here is a mutant. Mutant crabs, mutant gas tanks, mutant floor. It's just the out of the blue German phrases. Ich bin durcheinander. Ein bisschen durcheinander. Through and over, right? Is technically the direct the direct translation of confused. Hello, Thorn. OAPOC is, in fact...
Thorn 969, thanks for sticking with us. 50 months and counting. Oriental apple pirates, otherwise cherubs.
Oh, yeah. Delightful they are, cherubs. This guy easily gets distracted from doing his job. Oh, you know what? Sod it. I'm going to grab me my sword. Fine. Again. No. Okay, let's not try that again. I hate that we jump backwards before we actually do the forward slap. Although that time it did actually work, so I'm taking that back. Namu! Thank you very much for the follow. That's right, we don't have anonymous follows here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it probably wrong. Thank you for the 50 months, Thorn. I hope you're very well, dude.
Good day. Leave me alone. I've got work to do and no time to play.
What if I was giving you more work to do? But to be fair, I would probably also be asking to be left alone. Through each other or through another would be the most accurate. Through another, right? Oh, maybe I've just, yeah, through another. Through, oh, I feel like I may have just, yeah, compiled that weird in my brain. Iranu! Welcome to Shooting Stars, welcome whoever you are. I'm going to the Rabby Bunny village. Have I stopped?
I'm staying here.
I'm staying here. Sorry, he's not that annoying. Kind of annoying. Twin sun. Alright, there we go. Slapped a large crab. Oh, there's another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're very quick with their claws. Okay, so is this the dude that we just need to kill in order to stop production? Also, it looks like this is the open the door button. So, middle and then this way? Oh, hi, Rain! How you doing? Right, I'm gonna say that's done. I remember there being, somewhere at the start of the game, some dude talking to me about the middle and then either left or right levers, and I can't bloody remember. We could technically go to the walkthrough if I wanted to just clarify, but yeah. My hair feels weird today. Basically, having a wig cap on day in, day out means that my hair has gone very strange. And some days it feels weirder than others. Today is a weird hair day. Oh! Hey, Dipper. Live dog update. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, my God, I didn't even see Mabel. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna get eaten by a crab, aren't I? Crab death. Right, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world. I downloaded a couple of apps, accent apps. Just learning about the molar R at the minute. R, which is the one R. It's where you're like, when you say R, your tongue like bunches up at the back of your mouth around your molars. Irish has it a lot. America has it a lot. Load of other accents as well, but those are the two that I can think of at the top of my head. And wait, there's another well, there's loads of different types of R's. There's tapped, there's retroflex, but rhotic accents. Is that I may have fucked that up. I may be talking out my ass, but I think rhotic accents are the ones where the R is always pronounced. A lot of accents only pronounce an R if it is followed by a consonant. Oh my word. Marzipan fruits that you could buy loose from the farm shop. I'm not gonna lie, one of them looks like an eyeball. Is that an eyeball? Did you buy a marzipan eyeball? Also, hi Cammy! Rotic? Isn't that the name for the blue tack stuff? Oh, hi, Lotus. How the fuck are you? How's it been? How's things? Tell me the news. Right, have I opened everything? I have. Well, maybe not everything. Oh, fuck's sake. Where am I? I'm behind a fucking post and I don't know where I am and I'm dead. Oh, the delights of not knowing what the fuck you're doing in the game.
Don't touch those buttons.
They're not buttons, they're levers. Shut the fuck up. Ow, also, don't punch me. Oh my god. Very fancy Black Forest cake. Oh my, that looks gorgeous. What a presentation as well. Although saying that, from where I'm sitting, and I am a little bit further away from the screen, it does look like they've stuck a bottle cap on the top of it. What is that at the top? Chocolate hedgehog! Somebody's having a fun day. Lotus, you feel like shit and found out that you have staples instead of the glue over the incisions. Just telling Lou about it. It's been fun. No, not really. You could show people a picture and blur your ass crack. Well, what's the fun of that? If I want Lotus, I want unfiltered. Thing do, if you fancy it. You don't obviously have to, and also probably put it behind a spoiler just in case anybody's like, I don't want to see staples in skin. Oh, it's a candied cherry. The thing that looks a lot like it looks like there's writing on it. MX, hey dude, surgeries suck big time. Hopefully for the betterment of you know, the life and times. So I'm going to move back to the bowls because getting close to these dudes is a terrible idea. Oh, Calico, you're so stiff. Congratulations. Merry Christmas. What have you been doing? Oh my good lord! The little snorty gal. That's beautiful. I love it. What a picture as well. Loving it. Got these neat wraps for your calves that
You've just replenished some of your gas.
you can turn on to prevent deep vein thrombosis. They're loud as they puff up. Are they like, what do they call them? You know, like the blood pressure cuffs. Oh, for fuck's sake, we need to... So, I don't think this is, in fact, the part of the game that I thought it was. I thought we needed to do a very specific set number of, lever, like throwing particular levers, but I don't think that's actually true. And now I think we've gone too far. I don't know if I can get back up here. It feels like... Sleepy Cammy! She woke up from you taking pictures and isn't very happy. Very pretty though, yeah. If only I was that pretty after waking up. Or, indeed, was as pretty as Mabel whilst sleeping. Huh. I don't know how to get back up here. sitting on his ass for many hours a day. Potto, oh god, yeah.
Good day.
Good shout. I should probably sit up a little bit. Oh my god, Mabel. Those paws.
Leave me alone. I've got work to do and no time to play.
Right, yes, I fucked up here. I think. Because I don't think we can open this fucking door. What we need to do is be able to get back into the control room, but I've, that's up there. Unless I'm not seeing something in the architecture of the level. Calico, you worked 10 hours yesterday. And a regular 8 hours shift today. The lift is at work again, so your knees are swollen, your sciatica is killing your body. Brutal. Have you still got more days to go, or are you now at the end of a slog? Oh, I see. I've got to go all the way around now. Either way, I hope that you get to rest up. An ample restage, anyway. You TLA'd that wrong. And thought of the Usain car registry thing. I was very confused for a second. 25 stream watch true, Calico, thank you. Also, board games, the roast that you cooked, apple crumble made from scratch from last Saturday, early fucking Christmas. Holy shit. Rain, that looks incredible. I also love that the picture is clearly being taken by multiple people. Oh wait, no, is that someone holding cards? That might be people holding cards. Two more days, only off Christmas Day. 2 more days after that. Nice, nice. The rest will be forthcoming. Just got to get through it. Right, I have to go around again. Sit up straight, Fraz. Come on. Right, do I...
You have no business here. This factory is top secret.
Okay, I'm just gonna... kill you. Steal your money. You know, that's casual. How it started, how it ended. Wow! Holy shit, 5 stone. 31 kilos. How do you feel? Like, that is... just... without going into any, like, ins and outs of it. Smaller, you feel smaller. Like, just day to day, like, the amount of difference that must... I mean, I'm assuming you can feel that quite a lot. Or is it just a case that, you know, you're... when it comes to bodies, you know your body so well that, like, slow changes don't do much? There we go, this is what I wanted to do, get in the way of the button. You betrayed by a maid outfit that you had to wear. Now you're being bullied to wear a Sailor Moon outfit. You can sit in weird positions in your chair again. Back to the weight that you were 24 years ago. Are you happy with the results? Band, you lost 5 stone this year too. And it feels significantly better. GG, Banj. GG, Rain. I love to hear it. I love to hear it when it's success stories. Rain, you still need another 5 stone gone. You need to lost. Yes, that classic English phrase. Louis, you lost 1 year today. Banj, you need to lose like 1 more. As of yesterday, you are officially no longer obese, just overweight. G fucking G. Wolf, not to objectify in any way, but you look great. Yeah. Hard agree. On both aspects of that sentence. I feel like you were gaining... What the fuck did I just do? Was that good? Everything went red. Was that good? Red's a good colour, right? Are we trying to throw balls at jumping potatoes? Yeah! Rain, I think when you've got to the point of losing 5 stone, you can probably afford a couple of cheat days over Christmas. Like, I am not a medical professional. This is my personal opinion. And someone who is massively impressed by that as milestones go. I feel like that's okay. I myself am a yo-yo dieter, and hopefully I'm going to close out 2026 down from last year, so the yo-yo is at least on the correct direction. Oh, you're dead. And we are flipping every switch this time, I think. Raz is going down by the end of the year. One can hope. Unlikely, but you never know. How many yo-yos do you need to eat to lose weight? It depends what they're made of, you know. You don't want any of those real heavy yo-yos. Lou, you Romanian deadlifted 50k, squatted 60k, pretty much as light as you're going to get. You have hog belly dress. We shall see how confident you feel. I mean, with outside of the dress right now, how do you feel? What I've basically asked is, when you don't have the dress on, how do you feel? Tell me. Tell me, Lou. How do you feel when you're naked? Toki, with all the mental shit around this time of year, you put working out and stuff off till after you survived. That is completely understandable as well. Probably chilly. I don't know. You could lie in front of a fire, and then at least half of you is going to be warm. The other half might be quite chilly. Stunning, Lou. Correct answer. Right. Let's not get eaten. Oh, that was close. These guys can stun lock us for days, so that's not good. Not that we last days, because every hit does like a third of our health. Oh, wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble, wibble, wibble, wobble. I don't know why I'm killing them again. Like, I think we've done what we needed to do this time. So I might as well grab the fuel and get the hell out of Dodge. The plan for today, or tonight, this evening, whatever you want to call it, is to complete Twinson's quest. Little Big Adventure. Right. Do you have anything else to say? Now that I've shut down the factory, maybe?
Good day. Leave me alone.
No.
I've got work
Also,
to
I should
do
probably
and
double
no
check.
time to play.
Let's just go to
Good
the
day.
walkthrough.
I'm looking for a friend.
Oh, wow, that confused the bejesus out of me, Scooby. I was like, I didn't just press the action button. Good day. Scooby's looking for a friend. I don't know where I am in the walkthrough. Scientist on the right before he can sound the alarm. Run up the stairs, kill the robot rabbit bunny, go to the lab, kill all the mutants on the tables, and then continue to the next room to the south, kill the scientist and the eggs jumping around. Run back to the lab, head northwest, head upstairs, kill the scientist, push all the 3 levers so that they're further away from you. Now drop down to the lower and head to the buggy. Return to the large pot in the middle of the village. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're done here, I think. Is it so easy to get me off track? I would need a track in the first place, I guess. Rain, you have to lose 4.2 stone to be considered not obese. Considering that this year you did 5 stone. Like that I totally understand that sounds like a mountain. But you clearly have it in you. G fucking G.
Where do you want to go?
What is a stone? A stone is 6-ish kilos? Your brain was off track, so you'll try and fix it with some beer. Yeah, but what is it in kilos? Because I don't do pounds and stones and ounces and all that weird stuff. I do
to the
kilos.
Ratty Buddy village.
Right, back off to the Rabby Bunny binage, also village. How wiggly our car is. By the way, if your car moves around like that, you've got some issues. I think at the very least your tracking's off. Okay, so it is around 6 kilos. Alright. I'm 91 and my goal is 75. So what's that? 12, 2, 3. 3 stone.
Hey, you! Don't touch her. Oh, it's you! Good work!
Oh, there you go.
You have disabled the mutant factory. No more new monsters are being produced. By the way, what is your name, brave stranger?
I do not look like 91 kilos. Well, I am. I'm actually 91 and a half at the minute. Oh, it must be all that muscle. No, I just, keep it in my ass and my thighs. I mean, that's part and parcel of the cycling, I think. But
Twinson.
And now, brave stranger Twinson, follow me to the door of the sacred carrot.
It's all below the camera, yeah. My fat starts at my nipples. Very fat nipples. Look, you'll be happy if you get under 70 again. Losing that streak. Hit the hardest, to be honest. Old fat nipples, they call me.
Carrot, open up.
That's a terrible magic phrase. I hide it better when I've got a beard. That's the thing. I hide a lot behind a beard. Just grow it long, like a wizard. Okay, where the fuck are we? What are we doing? That's where we just came through, I assume. Can we go this way? Can go this way. Not going to, because it feels like I haven't explored this part of the world yet. A pill box with no pills inside. So just a box. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fell in the water. And Twinson has yet to discover how to swim, although saying that this is like glacial water, so probably it'd kill you. Or at the very least, stop you from being able to say your own name. It's one of those like survival tests, isn't it? Jumping in a hole that's been dug in the ice. You had one trip to the UK where, through different things, you lost like 5 kilos in the time that you were there, getting under 70 for the first time in over 10 years. Afterwards, you started regularly working out. That was 2.5 years ago. God, was that 2.5 years ago now? No. Was it? I feel like it was only yesterday I was going lol 69. Huh. Sometime this year, you got into a pretty bad depression, stopped working out, and now you're over it again. The streak was keeping between 65 and 70. France comes to terms with the relentless march of time. That's 90% of this stream anyway. We all, at some point, have to figure it out. I just do it live in front of people. Alright, back over here then. Have one of those, son. Also, one of those, but I missed. Also one of these, and I missed again. And one of those, trying to hit you properly, and... there we go. So we have stopped clone production. So that feels good. That feels like a big milestone. So the game didn't really give us that milestone, so we'll just have to celebrate ourselves. Hooray, everyone! Finding motivations is tough. Oh my fuck! Just gonna run over here. Can I, like, hide in this corner? And then throw my balls this direction. Successful ball throwing. Oh, you bastard. No. No, let me out. Oh, thank God. It is so difficult to know where you're fucking facing in this game when it comes to trying to shoot people. Hi. Can't say much as you rely on Manjari. Is that how it's spelled? Ah! Fuck's sake. Rain! Thank you very fucking much for the tenner.
Rainbow_Zilla donated £10 to the cause. I'm reminded of the Hogfather this festive season, but I'm the Tooth Fairy. How festive, Discworld.
I wish I had the knowledge to know the quote. I am but a Philistine, a Discworld. Oh, I'm dead. Can I get some hype? For rain. One of these days I will read a full Pratchett. Oh, it's not a quote. Sounds like we need to get you to at least watch the movie. There's, as in, The Hogfather is a movie? Interesting. It's a two-parter. That's David Jason. Oh my God, it sounds pretty fucking good. Is it? Is it good, or is it questionable quality? Either way, thank you so fucking much for the tenner. That's like a tenner. Did you fucking shoot me? Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes. You enjoy it? Butch to each their own. I don't know what's going on with my mouth. What movie were we discussing? Sky Movie's Hogfather. Well, that's not working. Oh, that did. Lovely jubbly. Pause your game when chatting. You almost had beasties taking the nice things that you built apart. Don't be doing that. Wibble wobble. Oh, fuck it. MX, you recommend wholeheartedly with your entire heart. not just the left ventricles. Oh dear. Try not to die. Try not to die. Huh? Oh dear, Styly was badly injured in the attempt. What was Styly doing? Oh, it was a pillage. Missed that. Butch to each their own. I don't know what's going on with my mouth. Is now quote number 631. It's a 3-hour movie. Is that both parts? Or... Amazing movie adaptation of the book. And if you're into Terry Pratchett, it's a must-watch. Ah! No, 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 let me go! Fuck you. Can I climb up here? Do I want to climb up here? I'm climbing up here. Frozen mushrooms. Right, let's do the fling. Okay, not quite the right direction. Maybe this will work. It depends. I don't know whether we can throw it harder. Huh? Oh, bastard. Come on. Because I know, obviously, different stances make us lob the ball slightly differently. Oh! Just! If they made a Going Postal movie too. I mean, I am completely out of the loop because I have never read any of the Discworld books. Blue card? I feel like I've got a blue card. Yeah, we got it from the Elves Club, right? I'm part of the Elves Club, alright? It's an exclusive club. Meant only for people that have chased elves through a labyrinth. Oh, for God's sake. It's so fucking hard to hit people. Just like real life. Go on. Fuck, we only got hit once. If you haven't read any of the Discworld novels, you might miss half of the jokes, but the other half is still good. Okay. Doki, speak for yourself. You find it quite easy. It will. Find it hard to hit people in real life? Yeah, yeah. It's not my usual end of the stick, you know. Right, shall I lob one up and over? Oh! Oh, come on now. The snipe of the century. Ah! Quickly followed by an upsetting miss. Bollocks. Hogfather is a TV movie. On IMDb, they are... The other two are partner TV miniseries. This is not going as well as that very first shot. Fuck it. Right, okay, I'm just gonna go through the wall. But it's not a wall. It's one of those walls that peels away to reveals a hole. I think they're called doors. Colloquially. No! Don't you fucking dare! Oh, I thought he was gonna stun lock us into the water then. Get out of it. You yellow and red big-eared prick. Oh. Some health was in that jerry can. I feel like there's something... Oh, up this way there is. I mean, maybe I should have taken the...
Thick walls.
Maybe I should have taken the thick walls. No, they tend to be thinner. The ones that you can move. Unless we're talking like vault doors here. Finding people you even want around you is a different story. Yes. If only we could chest bump random objects to get a little health back. Maybe a little mental health. I feel like if I was chest bumped by a fair few people, I'd get a little bit of mental health back. Maybe it doesn't work both ways though. Ah. Ah. It's got a mosh pit. True. And it's been a while since I went into a mosh pit. The last time I almost went into a mosh pit was when I was at Bloodstock and I went to see Napalm Death. And I really wanted to get in the pit, but it was late at night and it was inside of a tent. And it was like... It was the first big event that I'd been to after, like, COVID restrictions had been lifted. And I just didn't feel safe being around that many people in that close proximity. It was weird. So I didn't end up going in the pit. Although that still was a fantastic day.
Where do you want to go?
I genuinely don't know where I want to go. Tippet Island?
To Tippet Island.
It's on the top of the list. Rain, you chest bump, but you just knock people out. You feel safe around people now? I feel safer. I suppose it's a relative thing. Who's to say that we can't? Maybe you were just chest bumping all the wrong people. Must try more science. Chest bump science. That's what I'm sticking to as I go around chest bumping innocents down the high street.
Hey man, your hydroglider is great.
Oh.
But you won't make it to Fortress Island or Polar Island with it. Hey, they are isolated by the currents. No ship can find them. You need a dino fly to go there, man.
Okay. Which I think is an animal. Only chest bump with consent.
Good day.
Toki, there's an offer. I can chest bump you anytime. Quite sturdy. Sturdy chest. That's what I like to hear.
Our leaders don't know that we come here. It's the only place where we can put these blasted helmets down. I'm here for business only. I can tell you information about anything. See you later.
Good day.
The goodest boy, not an animal. Sorry, okay.
Our leaders don't know that we...
Our leaders don't know that we come here. I'm going to explore this side of the bridge first. Hey, a plaque.
LBA. Funky Town Sewer Service.
Won't you take me to... Funky Town? Okay. Or specifically, won't you take me to the Funky Town... The Funky Town Sewer Service. Which was the first draft of that song. Didn't quite make it to full production. Oh my god, look at the hair on this dude.
If you like an item, move in front of it and use the action command.
I mean, I've got... Ow! That's quite a hard barrel.
Gas for 10 voyages costs 40 caches.
40 caches.
Thief, that's too expensive.
Oh, we've got 10. I don't know whether we can up that anyway. It's Elephant Presley. Well, it's 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 3 to sell gas for 10 caches. Now go, elephant, go. I really shoehorned that fucker in there. What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? I can't see. It's Streamlabs. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. DBM. Dude.
Dark Blue Monkey donated £10 to the cause. Merry Christmas, Mr. Frass. Have a lovely Christmas and a wonderful New Year.
Thank you very fucking much, dude. Can I get some love for DBM? With the tenner. Slap some hype in chat. Throw some emotes about. It doesn't have to be mine. Thank you, dude. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you have a lovely one, whatever you're up to. And whatever you do over the new year. I will be streaming over the Christmas period. I'm away from home at the minute doing Panto, so hey, you're stuck with me. Anybody that is at a loose end over Christmas, I will be here on Christmas Eve reading a full rendition of A Christmas Carol. I'm going to be reading the entirety of Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol on Christmas Eve. Then Christmas Day, I'm going to be playing Merry Gear Solid, which is a Nuke for Prez redemption. That's a lot of Dickens. Just wait until we get to the cider. And then we'll probably be doing some community stuff on Christmas Day as well. I've got some stuff that I would like to play, which is also good. The full rendition, uncut, uncensored director's version. Yeah, including the scene where Scrooge heads to the strip club to spread cheer. Merry Gear Solid. Wolf, you did hear that correct. Scrooge was such a hornbag. Yeah, he was trying to say hornbag, but he kept on fucking it up. He's got an unfortunate lisp and kept on saying humbug. The box of presents. Oh my god. Oh, it's Disco Stew! Oh, I thought that was him clicking, but it wasn't. It was a drop of water.
Good day.
I know this hemisphere very well. For 10 casses, I'll tell you what Funfrock is concocting here.
Yeah, okay.
Sold! So, which one of Funfrock's factories do you want information about?
The mutant factory.
Funfrock cleared out the populations from this hemisphere, but there are still a few people that resist. Like here, in Funky Town.
Funky Town.
He produces mutant insects in his factory at the foot of the Himalayan mountains to exterminate us. The factory was supposedly sabotaged, but there are still monsters in the sewers. They were produced before the sabotage. In fact,
I like saying sabotage.
You can jump on the giant crabs.
You can jump on the giant crabs. Chat, I know what we're going to be doing. It'll be like The Hobbit. 3 entire movies from one book. Just be good ones. No, we're doing it in one night. Much like the ghosts of Christmas, past, present, and future. We will be reading it all in one night. DBM, so as long as this is not directed by George Lucas, that sounds awesome. It is, at this point, it's a tradition. We've been doing it for many, many years. And yeah, you are freely invited, anybody who wants to stop by. That'll be on Christmas Eve, so 2 days' time. This time, in 2 days' time, I, might get myself a little bit of eggnog, loosen up the old vocal cords. That's what eggnog is traditionally used for.
Catch anything?
I'm trying to find my bracelet. Hold on! I've got something!
Well, it's mine now. I have just stolen it. A Banj, I will be doing all the voices. I'm not going to do the Muppets because clearly I can't get anywhere near the masterpiece that is Muppets Christmas Carol. But in the Discord after, we will be watching Muppets Christmas Carol. Because you can only watch that movie on Christmas Eve. I'm afraid if anyone has already watched that movie this year, it doesn't count. Because how are you going to be able to sing There's Only One More Sleep Till Christmas if there isn't one more sleep until Christmas? So, yeah. You made eggnog last year. Lovely stuff. Hadn't had it before then. I love a good nog, you know?
Catch anything?
Confession, you've never seen The Muppets Christmas Carol? Well, get yourself in the Discord. You can come by tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow would be too early. The day after tomorrow is Christmas Eve. You know, watch Muppets Treasure Island last week? What a fucking film. What did you think? Rain, you watched Muppets Christmas Carol on Saturday as you had friends over. Your plan is to watch the real version with the sad song on Christmas Eve, as it isn't the same otherwise. Well, feel free to stop by the Discord if you fancy it. Again, if you've got your own plans, that's also cool. But we're going to be reading A Christmas Carol on stream. And then, after I have read it, we will be watching the best and ultimate edition of Christmas Carol, which is, of course, the Muppets Christmas Carol, in the Discord, including the sad song. The full release. We will be watching, or at least you will, and depending on how quick Mini Damie goes to sleep after the acceptance of presents, Damie will join in later. Nice. Discord scheduled start time is Mini Damie's bedtime. Gotcha. Is there any other version? Mine is the only other version. There's just me and my red version, and then the Muppets. Those are the only two you need. Treasure Island is one of your favourite stories, Calico. Nice. Also, where the bloody hell am I supposed to be going? I found a key, but I don't quite know where to put it. Is this the shop? This was the shop, right? Always like Scrooged? Scrooged is good, but it is not the Muppets. Have you tried a keyhole? I've tried your keyhole. Which is entirely correct. I have, in fact, tried Rass's keyhole. Well, you must have been asleep.
Good day.
Alligators don't know that we come here.
Alright, that's not...
Good day.
Hey, man, your hydroglider is great, but you won't make it to Fortress Island or Polar Island with it. Hey, they are isolated by the currents. No ship can find them. You need a dino fly to go there, man.
Right, so we need a dino fly. What's a dino fly? I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere, but my brain ain't working enough. You guys, just imagine that I said something hilarious. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't know where to go. These dudes. Oh, yeah. Oh, me. Yeah, that was another classic phrasism. Just everybody rolling in the aisles.
I don't think so.
Everybody clearly is reacting to the fact that it happened. I don't know what you're talking about, Styling. I'm a card. You died from laughing to death. You were so funny. It's sometimes it's a bit of a burden. What the fuck? Oh, it's the ancestral key. Opens the secret compartment in Twinson's house. Right, well, that's what that is. Ruby! If you came here for the butt cheek, here I am. And that was quote 159 that I said back in 2018. As true today as it was back then. At least the key didn't say what it was for. Don't worry, we're always amused listening to me. Yes, thank you. Because of my witty insights, right?
Where do you want to go?
Fucking Brundle. I'm gonna go to the walkthrough. Talk to everyone on the island and tip it. Get a key. Some information. Buy some supplies from the shop if you need them. Head to the large gate to the northwest. and avoid or kill the 2 Grobo clones to enter Twinson's cap. What the No, I'm staying here, apparently. What? Who? What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Whoa,
Hello, Dumbo. It's been ages since you got to use this, it feels. Good to see you, Squire. Ahoy, hoy. Ahoy, hoy to Ruby, to Tombo, to anyone else that's joining us. Woke up 15 minutes ago. Hope you're doing well. Have you got anything to do, or is that just like good times? Good late wake up times. Alright. Head through the large gate to the northwest. How do I do that? Oh, well, not like that, because that is what I like to call jumping into the water and drowning. Slightly different. Gonna do the lurkies as you watch a bit of Dogma. Fuck yeah, man. How's the gig going? It's going good. I am
Good day.
just so tired, but pretty fucking good.
Good day.
Hey,
Like, it's a lot of energy to expend on a day-to-day basis. I'm really looking forward to some time off. Brundle is a beautiful place, completely not influenced by being a yokel.
Catch anything?
Hold on.
Alright, hold on. We still gotta get the key from this guy, apparently, in this safe. The ancestral key. But yeah, I have managed to, several times, be such a good baddie that when it comes to the end of the show, we do what is classic... You know, pretty classic in pantomime, where you split the audience in two. One half of the audience becomes one team, the other half of the audience becomes the other team, and then you do like a little silly dance off between the two. And
Thief! That's too expensive!
oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to...
Good day. Good day.
Oh, give me...
Good day.
There we go. All right.
I know this hemisphere very well.
Yeah. So I've been a baddie.
I'll tell you what fun
Because I'm obviously one of the ugly sisters, which is one of the baddies.
Which one of
And I've been so bad that several times now, twice, no, 3 times now, I've had kids that have been designated on my side of the audience get out of their seat and run over to the other side of the audience because they don't want to be in my my side. Which, obviously, as someone who loves a bit of audience interaction and ad-libbing, is gold every fucking time. Ruby, you're going to mute the tab, lurk, and put on some music in your ears while you focus on writing your journal. Go, thing, do.
The Mutant Factory.
Funfrog cleared out the population.
Right. There's a bit of information. We can also buy more information, which I didn't do before.
I know this hemisphere very well.
Although I peeked. First day, I peeked.
Funfrog is concocting here.
So at the start of the panto, there's a bit where the kids, like, one of the characters, like, throws out sweets into the audience.
Do you want information about?
And I'm on stage at the time. I was just ad-libbing some stuff to one of the kids that was in the front row, being like, give it to me, that's mine, give it to me, give it to me. And bless this little kid, she gave me the sweets back, that weren't supposed to be mine. I was like, yeah, I'll save them for later. And like put them in my
The Teleportation Center.
It is located on
in my
Brundle
frock.
Island. From there, Funfrog's cohorts control all the
Being
planet's
frocks.
teleportations. The entrance is guarded, but they will let you in if you act like one of them.
Right, I think I understand. Yes, so that was at the start of the play, whilst I was still very bad, and then obviously there's a redemption arc because it's a pantomime, so of course it has to have a a happy ending. So I have a redemption arc, and it literally, as we're just about to do the ugly sisters each get one side of the audience, and I am the meaner of the two ugly sisters. As part of my redemption arc, I'd kept the chocolates that she gave back to me. To be like, I'm going to give them back. That's going to be part of the redemption. I'm going to give the chocolates that the child... That I was obviously very mean to the kid and, like, took the candy away from the kid at the start of the show. I'm going to give them back at the end. And as I kneeled down on stage, right at the front of the stage, to then, like, because she was in the front row, to then, like, hand the chocolates to her, she got up and walked to the other side of the auditorium. So I was just left holding these chocolates, being like, wow. It was great. That was literally on the first day of performances, though. So I've peaked. I'm not going to get better than that moment. That moment was pure comedy gold. And obviously I milked it for everything that it was worth.
Good day.
I know this hemisphere very well. For 10 casses, I'll tell you what Funfrock is concocting here.
Sold.
So, which one of Funfrock's factories do you want information about?
The cloning center, please.
The cloning center.
The center, where all the planet's clones are produced, is inside Funfrock's fortress. It's his headquarters when he is in this hemisphere. Be careful, because I heard that he's working on some very special clones. It's on Fortress Island.
The kid gave 0 fucks. Oh, absolutely. I really tried to have my redemption. Hello, Ananda. Good to see you. Only to be topped if you make one of the adults in the front row cry during the adult panto. Yes. I have made small children scream already, so that's, yeah. They weren't happy to see us. Wait, what key was that, then? Was that not the same key? No. Oh, no, that's the ancestral key. What? I'm so confused. But I thought I had that in my pocket when I walked up to it last time. Anyway, hello, Ananda. Good to see you.
Your treasures.
It's a shakedown. Cozy Joe. Good to see you, dude. Ah, well, I'll take your cashes. And your clovers. Ananda, you usually make adults scream for other reasons. Hi-oh! But enough about your dark alley adventures. Sorry, I did the hi-oh before I did the joke. Fuck. I am tired. I hope that Ananda and River are well. How are you all? We require updates. I'll take some health. We are full health. Lovely jubbly. I've got 4 more shows until Christmas now. Woo! I think I vaguely remember the Twin Sun Cafe. Remember, this isn't named after us. We are named after the planet. We are Twin Sun with an E, rather than Twin Sun, which is the name of the planet. Very, very creative names. Hey, buddy. Nice glasses.
Hey.
Did you know that there is a means of getting to Fortress Island in my basement?
After all, there's only 4 more shows till Christmas.
The atmosphere is terrible nowadays. The patrons are bummed out.
I mean, arguably, actually, there's 5 more shows until Christmas. I have a performance tomorrow afternoon. Performance tomorrow evening. A performance Christmas Eve morning. A performance Christmas Eve afternoon. And then, you may have missed it, but the 5th performance is going to be me reading through the entirety of A Christmas Carol. Kablamo. It's officially known that River is a very good girl. Triplet Moon should have been the antagonist, not Fun Frog. Can we talk to anyone? These are all just static. First time for you reading it. Not quite, Vitrix. No, this is a tradition. This will be, I don't know, 5th time reading it live on stream? 4th or 5th?
Good day.
Those guys on stage are fabulous. But it's too bad that they don't play anything.
Cool. Can we get them to play something? And now you'll be here for the Christmas Carol reading. It's tradition for you now. You should know it without having to read the book by now. Alright, Puddin'. You know what? I'll try and do it from memory. The Marleys were dead to begin with. As dead as a doornail. I say it must be so, otherwise nothing in this story shall be magical. Nah, I'm paraphrasing quite a bit there. He knew it. No, Scrooge knew it, and Scrooge has put his name on the death certificate, and Scrooge's name was good upon change for anything that he put his name to. No, I'm so confused. I'll probably just I'll let Dickens do the words. I'll just let Dickens into me. I'll let Dickens side to me. I was trying to make a Dickens joke, but I couldn't. There's one in there somewhere.
Our group is
We got Bob! Butt plug!
We don't have half the material we need, and we're 8 hit songs short of an album. I'm begging you, find a guitar for me.
Oh. It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times! My brain is currently filled with useless stuff like a panto script, yep. I'm quoting the Muppets version, you can't fool me. Mum, make Gonzo tell the right story. That's what Dickens really wrote. And to Tiny Tim, who did not die, Scrooge became a second father. Quote 404, I don't need to blow these ones. I'm going to anyway. Okay. Right. I mean, Tiny Tim dies in some parallel universe, you know. It's very much in keeping with today's style of storytelling. A lot of time manipulation.
Good day. Did you know that there is a means of getting to Fortress Island in my basement? I'll let you in there if you improve the quality of the show. The atmosphere is terrible nowadays. The patrons are bummed out.
I mean, not this guy in the corner. He thinks this is great. He just wants him to play music. Wheel, 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 wheel. I'm assuming that if I start throwing my balls around, I will clear out the disco quite quickly. That, once again, I'm assuming that if I start throwing my balls around, I will clear out the disco quite quickly. Not for the first time. Well, can't get through there. I think I've got to go back to my hydro glider. And other noises. Alright. I've done that before. Where to go, what to do. I mean, I'm assuming this doesn't open for me yet. No. The walkthrough says go back to the Hamalahi
go?
Mountains.
To the Hamalahi Mountains.
Or at least that's what I see from the... what's it called? Headline. I've just noticed how wibbly Twinson's neck is. Got some of that soft neck syndrome. Wish I had soft neck. I've got a real hard neck. I need more supple neckness. Oh, that's why this this exists. Okay, what to do in Hamalahi Mountains? We're going back to the carrot door. And then, I guess I'd talk to some folks in the village. Anyone got a guitar?
Good day.
In this clearly primitive village.
It's so much calmer since you've come. Do you really have to leave?
I feel like the same thing happens with me. Well, thank you very much for adding, quote, 632. That's assuming if I start throwing my balls around, it will clear out the disco.
Good day.
It's so much calmer since you've come.
Visit Carrotville, stop the mutant factory, take a blurry picture of Bigfoot, snowboard down the mountain. I can take you to Funky Town. Apparently there's a catamaran down the hole. I obviously knew exactly that's what we needed to do. Drop down a hole, go find my catamaran. Oh, hey, this guy.
Good day.
Hello, fellow elf.
Oh, thanks for the lives. At about 4 AM this morning, River howled in her sleep. She doesn't howl when she's awake. It lasted for about 6 or 7 seconds. She was dreaming, but you'd love to know what about. Oh! Howls can be very cute. Alright, here we go. Catamaran? Catamaran. Where you at, catamaran? Why not dogger a meringue? Dog meringue? That probably sounds like a delicious treat. What is meringue? It's mostly like egg whites? Can dogs have egg whites? Or indeed cats. A woo happens. Where? It sounded like a baby wolf or a husky. It was a quiet. It was a dreamy. As it was dreamy, quieter than her big girl voice. A woo. She's been a wooing. Getting in. She's linking up with her primal side. Can I leave now? Yes, I can. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work. Well, this is quite difficult. I'm gonna have to, like, bounce the magic ball off of the upright post. No? Channeling her inner wolf. Her ancestors would be proud. Her ancestors are smiling on her. Right, I've come back here, and I've been told catamaran. Catamaran. I don't know what's going on with my brain. Catamaran awaits. Oh, wait. I think I do know where I am. Oh, yes. Good lord. Okay, this has been quite a long route to get to here. Oh, that's an explosive device. Not improvise. Wait. Oh yes, through here. This is a chili mushroom. Ooh, chili mushrooms. I haven't had any mushrooms for a while. Mushroom risotto? Hey, buddy. You're with the resistance, right?
You're a real hero, Twinson. Well, I mean, thanks for freeing Colonel Cropman.
Why does that area remind you so much of the first Hitman game? As in Codename 47? I'm trying to think of, like, Frozen...
Where do you want to go?
Oh god, we have so much... I think it's Whiteleaf
To
Desert.
Whiteleaf Desert.
It is at this point in the game that if I didn't have the walkthrough, things might get a little bit unhinged as we just randomly choose a direction to go. Way too bad. Hello, hello. Oh, as in Rotterdam? Okay. Yeah. Was that Hitman 2? No, I've forgotten. They're damn good games, though. Day, it's good to see you, by the way. I saw you earlier. That area is how it looks walking your dog recently. Except for the catamaran. Well, you know what to do. Gonna invest in a catamaran. No. Oh, fuck it. Try that again, shall we? It's good tunes. Not great tunes, but good tunes. You know? I'm not going to overinflate the ego of the game. But obviously this tune is the best. Everybody sing it with me now. Really resonant. Do I have to kill this guy this time? I think we're going back down through the hole in the sand. That sounded like I didn't actually do any damage to him. Ow. 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 God. Fully thought we were dead then. It's probably the Fraz in the corner. That's Fraz in the corner. That's Fraz in the spot. Light. Not really a spotlight. It's a bar light. That's me in the Frazwa. Well, I didn't even notice. Wait. Which hole? It says the hole that was dug earlier, but, was there a hole that was dug earlier? There's the hole in the floor. Talking about the Sendel one? Whoa, no, I got it wrong. The hole that was dug. D-O-U-G. Oh, wait a minute. This guy wants a flute.
I'll give you my guitar in exchange for the flute that you possess, Twinson. Beforehand, though, you will have to play it next to the Clearwater Lake in order to obtain the fourth magical symbol.
Bollocks. Right. So I just had to remember that that guy had a guitar. Also, apparently, I have not followed the walkthrough good enough because I didn't get well, what I needed to get from the Himalaya Mountains. Oh, this ain't good. But wait, what?
Where do you want to go?
The Clearwater Lake, which is in
To
the
the
Himalaya
Himalaya
Mountains. I don't know where the Clearwater Lake is, though. And it doesn't seem to tell me. I feel like maybe higher up in the walkthrough it told me, but I haven't been exactly following it to the letter. Does anyone genuine question flag? Genuine question flag. Does anyone know where the Clearwater Lake is? And would anyone like to tell me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's fun. I just decided to run full speed into the frozen water. Wait, it's not frozen water, is it? It's frozen, it'd be ice. Get it right. Anytime soon. Come on now. There's a Coast Guard in this place. It's clearly a coastline. The RNLI needs to set up a life post somewhere nearby. Right, we're going to find more enemies. So, how you doing, Snooze? Is this the Clearwater Lake? I'm going to diddle my flute. No, I'm not. Ah, crap. Okay, if anybody knows where the Clearwater Lake is, genuine question flag, where is it? Because I feel like I'm going to have to start going on a bit of a... secret hunt otherwise. Snooze, you're good. Done with work until January. Living your best life by not getting out of bed until midday. Fuck yes. Like, do I even have to run up this way? I think this way led to a tank. I don't think I need the tank anymore. Clearwater Lake was this... No, well, I don't know where it is. That's the issue. But it is on Himalaya. If I remember what the game told me earlier. Unlikely. Alright, I'm not getting any answers in chat, so what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna have to look through. Oh my god. Oi! Okay, right, I'm gonna go through this. Oh, hold on, I can probably go Shift S. Clear. Okay, so apparently it's near the Rabbi Bunny village. I killed you all earlier from laughter. It's a risk, unfortunately, from trying to ask for help from people who are dead. And me just being too hilarious. Google tells you it's in Missouri. Might take me a while to get there. I'll go with the one that's possibly closer. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're gonna stunlock me, aren't you, you shitbag? Just gonna walk backwards out of the room. I did not tell you to do that, Twinson. No, oh, bollocks. Explosives. Explosive bollocks. You do not want explosive bollocks, let me tell you. Not after last time. Okay, this goes back to the Rabby Bunny village. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Let me out. Wait, where, how do I get back to the... Does this let me in? Yes. And then, is there the... Oh no, but this is where we come back, isn't it? Oh no, have I really fucked this up? How the fuck do we get to the Rabby Bunny village? Wait, is it even in Himalaya Mountains? Is there an easier way to get to it? No, it is. It is. Fuck. I don't know if there's another way to get back to the Rabby Bunny village that's easier. Had to dash off for a wee. Fuck, a duck sideways is cold tonight. Is that a well-known way to warm back up again? It's a local tradition. Does the duck have to be warm itself? Or is it merely the act of fucking the duck that sorts it out? Come on. Come peas. Oh, fuck's sake. It'll warm the ducker up. Oh, I blew right into the microphone there, so. Right, we're at the tippity top. And I just gotta hope that there's a quicker way to get back. There appears to be a hole here. And then there's this. Wait, do we go down here?
Where do you want to go?
Clearwater? No? Mutant Factory? I don't... Hold on.
I'm staying here.
Return to the large pot in the middle of the village and follow the Rabby Bunny through the passage to the northwest. Go north after the carrot door's open, then head west, kill the guard, and then use his key to open the gate. Continue straight up the stairs, kill 3 more guards, now head over the bridge. Apparently I've gone past Clearwater Lake.
I'm staying here.
But the game did not make it clear that I was anywhere near Clearwater Lake. Maybe I should have been paying more direct attention to the walkthrough. But you know, you don't want to suck away all of the fun of the fair. Is this the Clearwater Lake? Does it count? No. So we're gonna go through here. Wait. Do love a soft bottom. Hard bottom, soft bottoms. Good bottoms, unite. Yay! Ah. Sorry. Just trying to not be quite so achy. Oh, fuck. This bit was actually quite difficult to get through, wasn't it? Oh, especially now that my fucking balls are getting caught on the stairs. Chat, don't you hate it when your balls get caught on the stairs? Age does it to us all. Oh no, the carpet grippers have got them again. No, I want health. Okay. Health? Thank you. Although, realistically, it wasn't worth anything. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Twinson, what the fuck, man? Jeez! Jeez! Jesus! Jesus for these Mises. Ah! Okay. Take that. Oh my god, I can't believe we had to go all the way back here. Your apartment has a stair loft, so that kind of thing won't happen. It's even worse when they get stuck on a ladder. Or stair lift. Oof. Imagine getting them caught in a stair lift. Hopefully it's got an emergency button. Come on now. Aim. Strike true. Strike true. Oh, I thought I was going to miss. Fine. Screw you. Ah! Well. I did take damage. Was it enough to kill me? No. Blue key card. Kill the 2 guards inside. Pick up the key. Oh yeah, we've been through here before. This is an absolute nightmare. I wish it was more obvious that I was at the Clearwater Lake when I went through here the first time. Wait, what? Is this... Wait, what?
Hi there.
Hi there. Ziggles, good to see you. I'm so fucking confused here. This way? Is this the Clearwater Lake? Is this supposed to be obvious? That this is the Clearwater Lake? Do it. What the fuck? I was supposed to see this scene and think, ah, this is clearly the Clearwater Lake. Also, you're playing that weird, buddy. But hey, I can't play the flute, so who am I to judge? Thank goodness for walkthroughs.
You've just earned the 4th level of magic by filling up your plants with clear water.
Didn't see the lake because of all the ice. Ah, yes, the clear ice lake. Right, so now that I've got the 4th level of magic... Wait, where can I go with this?
Where do you want to go?
Fuck it, Brundle?
Brundle Island.
Is that... Can I... I don't know. Off to Brundle we go. I mean, Brundle sounds like a nice place to have a day trip. I imagine they got good tea rooms in Brundle. No, we're going the wrong direction, aren't we? Yeah, we need to go back to the other side. Or do we? What can I do while I'm at Brundle? Ice is the clearest of water? Oh, I don't know. I've seen some pretty muddy ice before. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Let's see what happens whilst we're at Brundle. Hello?
Let me see some identification, please.
Don't know. I did have a passport, didn't I? There it is. Oh, hi! why. It's that BXT. Fuck. Wow. That was a lot. We have just been left with 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, that's a standard greeting for BXT.
Where do you want to go?
To Tippet Island.
No, I don't. I want to go to Hamalaya. Oh, my brain. I want to finish this game tonight. And I think part of that is bleeding into me being a little bit too fast, you right? Speeding through things. Which has meant that I missed the obvious clear water lake. It was clear that that was a water lake. Your name is BXD and your pronouns are fuck.
Where do you want to go?
To the Himalaya Mountains.
Back to the Himalaya Mountains, and then we go back through everything. I mean, this is some Metal Gear Solid levels of backtracking. I mean, I think I can finish it today, although I really should probably go through the walkthrough and try and figure it out, whether it is possible. Right. Away we go. I come out of a golden carrot secret room. I run across a frozen tundra to a hole that was dug earlier for me. I see an elf who gives me 3 lives. Drop down into a military compound. Run into a wall several times. Trying to excuse myself from the military compound. Is the door open? The door is not open, so I will have to kill one of them to find the key. Which means I've got to wibble-wobble my way... Nope, not that one. You? Hold on, maybe we can get our sword out. That was lucky. That was real lucky. I am genuinely 1 hit away from dead. Duggened. Yes, that's a new word that I'm trying out in a minute. The past tense of dug, which is obviously not past tense enough. It's to describe a really, really old hole. But enough about... No. This is quite the adventure. Feels little, yet big. I've had that review before. You see? Penis. Very subtle here, very subtle. Right. I'm going to throw my ball at some... Oh no. Is that death? I'm on form today, what can I say? I'm an ugly sister. I'm dead. Is there anything left in my piggy? No. Thanks, Tylee. Oh, I'll have that life back. Lobbing my balls at the establishment. My gun sounds so fun for being a gun. It's a fun gun. You've heard of fun runs, now get ready for fun guns. At least you'll die laughing. No. Wrong. Here we go. Okay, back to Himalaya Mountains. Do the fucking thing. No, I didn't want to be in this. Alright, fine. Fuck. No. I'm so upset. My upset is immeasurable. Off the charts. Okay, come on, come on. I'm going to lob a ball as close as I can. Oh, okay. Nice. I'll take a double rebound. Luckily, they haven't yet invented how guns actually work. So at the minute, what are they doing? Throwing marzipan balls around? I could go for a ball of marzipan. I mean, I really could. And I don't want to overstate the fact, but I would demolish a ball of marzipan right now. I wouldn't even care. I'd come out the other side smiling. We'll take a double rebound, but enough about my love life. Whee! Okay. Now we can go and exchange my flute for a guitar that I then need to go all the way back again.
To White Leaf Desert.
Andy, not staying, getting ready for bed, but just wanted to say Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have something nice slipped into your stocking. And enjoy a nice stuffing this year. Oh, that sounds a lot like adult panto to me. Merry Christmas, dude. Have a good one. We will be here for on Christmas Eve, so 2 nights' time. I will be some way through this book. Christmas Carol. Gun manufacturers actually say this game saw this game and realized that the guns have to make different sounds. If they wibble wobble, it's not actually as intimidating. And it is better if jetpacks don't sound like vibrators. But like industrial strength vibrators. Jesus, there's a fucking tank. That wasn't here last time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, the tank is gone. Maybe. The Indiana Jones loading screen. Wait, can I kill this guy? He's got a key in his pocket. Or is he just pleased to see me? Come on, man. Oh, 1. 2. That's my industrial strength vibrator. It is a, yeah, it's an aid, alright? My emotional support industrial strength vibrator, thank you.
You will no longer need the flute, Twinson. On the other hand,
I'll just take the
might
word.
allow me to realize an old dream of mine. I'll trade you for this guitar that I found in the middle of a meteor.
It feels like a guitar that you found in the middle of a meteor is quite a rare thing. But okay, you know, I'll take a meteor guitar. Do I use? Oh, the 3D cutscenes. I feel like that's a recorder that they're just playing weird. Wolf, in all my time, I've never seen a meteor dropping a guitar, but, sounds like bees. Should we be running?
The wise man gave you the space guitar.
Fuck yeah. I had a weird-ass dream last night that I've just remembered, thanks to the bees. So it was about the panto that I'm in at the minute, and there was a promotional crossover where apparently Susie Eddie Izzard was doing a panto somewhere else. She came to our panto to do some promotion. And for some reason, the seats in the theatre, so they came to our theatre, but there was a rake in the seating, and there's not a rake in the seating at the minute, and all of the seats got like sunk back into the back of the auditorium in the interval, and then I had to sneak up to the balcony, and then, but the thing is, they were, because they're really well known, obviously, they were like chatting to people that were in the balcony, and I was like, shut up, you're going to ruin the surprise. You're going to ruin the fucking surprise. What's going on? And then, did I play space guitar? No. And then I think I woke up sometime after getting annoyed. My dreams have been fucking weird recently. Like a real strange dreams. There's been some weird anxiety dreams in there as well. Anxiety dreams, jealousy dreams, then just batshit crazy dreams like that one. I'm like, oh no, thank you, don't put me in the water. Gotta lay off the shrooms. I think it's just the air, the Yarmouth air. Dead? No. Maybe it's the shrooms before bed. Maybe that's how you sort of do it.
Where do you want to go?
I think I would like to go back. Oh fuck it! I don't actually know. I'm gonna double check the walkthrough and see how far through to the end of the walkthrough. Oh shit, I don't think we're doing this tonight. Oh dear. Well, I think I'm going to take a bio break. I realise that I have just missed a bio break. We've been going for 3 hours. We need to double down. And for that, I need to reset the brain. And also, I need to run downstairs and I need to do a spin. Oh shit, okay. I did not realise that there was a spin. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Dudes, I'll be RB. Hand wave. I'm going to take my bio break. Then, I'm going to come back. We can do a wheel spin. The bio break might be slightly longer because I've got to go downstairs and put my washing in the tumble dryer because there is no hanging facilities where I am. It shouldn't take too long because I've just got to take it out of one machine and put it in another. Then I will need to reset my drinky poo. So I'll be back in a bit, dudes. Enjoy the minigame, enjoy the tunes. I'm going to do a spin when I come back. And then I would like to say that we're going to finish this game, but I can't guarantee it. BRB. as you put new beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine. 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 What? New beans in the new beans. New beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine. New beans. Beans in the new beans. What? New beans. New beans. New beans. New beans in the coffee machine. What? New beans in the coffee machine. Congrats, dudes. Grogs all round. In what feels like a far too common occurrence in my life, I have once again been lied to by a washing machine. It's still got 10 minutes to go. Fucking thing. Thank you, Ananda. He's taking the truth for a wash, yeah. So, we're going to do the spin now. It's spin time. No, digital hygiene bastards. My dudes. Never trust a washing machine. They will always put a spin on things. Hi-oh. Alright. I might have a bit of cream cheese on my face. Thank you very much, everybody, for getting us to 107 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That came through the DBM £10. Lie, rinse, repeat. I'm going to press a button. This number's going down by 99. This number is going up by 1. This one over here. And then the rotunda of reciprocity, she rotates. She rotates. And then after the rotation comes the stopping. And then when the stopping happens, the reading off where it stopped is next. It's a game code giveaway. Let's find a game from the library of giveaway codes that the community have sent to me. Let us see. I'm going to open a giveaway. 4. And I don't know this game. Tombo, we are not out of games, but we're slowly but surely getting to, you know, we're getting to the bottom of the barrel. We've got about 8 from Lotus, 7 from Vitrix, probably about 10 or 15 from Ras, and like 3 or 4 from Siri. Oh shit, we grocerying? Okay, well. Well. Ah, Tombo, you fucking legend. My dudes. This is from Lotus. This is gonna be Talomere. Let me bring this up here. And then we're gonna do some groceries. I'm gonna guess some groceries, my dudes. Talomere. Sorry, I'm just double checking what Talomere is as a game. Indulge Lady Talomere. See how far through her lovingly violent dungeons you can delve in this 2D indie action roguelike inspired platformer. Type ARR into chat if you want to be in with a chance to win Talomere. Talomere. It looks like it's good on tablets, because it does have a Play Store release as well. But it is on Steam, with a 9 out of 10 on Steam. 4.3 out of 5 on Google Play. It's a 2D indie action roguelike inspired platformer. That's what we're giving away. ARR into chat. Arr. Like a pirate would say if they also wanted to play Talomere on stream. No, Steam, not stream. Oh, words. You are so fleeting. You got 2 minutes. If you're hearing my voice, you've probably got less. Because I'm saying this after I've opened the raffle. So, I don't know, minute and 20. About. To type ARR into the chat. If you want to be in with a chance. A bar of soap. Oh my god, the raffle is now closed. That wasn't a minute and 20, goddamn. Apparently I've been waffling for a little while, haven't I? Well, and Anda, you're the only one that entered the giveaway, so I guess I'll just give that to you. Thank you very much. Enjoy it. GG and Anda. G fucking G. Talomere. This is from Lotus. Rigged by chat. I'll throw this at you in Discord. While you have Steam up, you sent me something. Oh. Hold on. I don't actually have Steam up at the minute. I was just Googling that. But I will bring it up. And that is in your Discord whispers. You heard Lady and Dungeons, you're in. Hold on, let's oh, that was, I've taken so fucking long that my controller's disconnected. Merp. Now that's a new item and a new friend request in Steam. Oh, and a gift from Styly. Oh, okay. Okay, you might have to remind me of the tip. But okay, cool. I will accept. Thank you very, very much for the gift. And I will wait to announce that when and how you want to redeem a non-franchise stream redeem. In the meantime, I might refund this if I haven't set this up correctly, because this is the first time that I've done it whilst I've been away, but let's see. It's time for me to focus OBS. There it is. It's time to guess the groceries. It is 10 o'clock here in the UK, so this is probably going to be a slightly under-energized guess the groceries, because I don't want people to get annoyed at me shouting and screaming and hollering. But I am going to go somewhere on the internet and put something inside of my digital basket. Is it sausages? I haven't even got onto the website yet, so I won't be able to tell you. Maybe it is. Maybe it's going to be sausages, pudding. It might actually be sausages, but I haven't chosen yet. So, sorry. If it's sausages, too early. Right. Dogs, ask again when I'm not just about to do guess the groceries and we can have a chat. But for now, I am going somewhere through the halls of the digital tundra. I don't know why I've said tundra there. Right. 1-star reviews. Dudes, exclamation mark buzz. And then your answer. It will cost you 10 blunder and you'll be on a minute cooldown. Think before you buzz. Very rarely would I be disappointed from a product like this, but unfortunately, it tasted like a mix of cheap meat and an unpleasant texture. The item was fine, can't really go wrong there, but the other item not. Is it figgy pudding? It is not figgy pudding, Potto. Good guess. From Sevenoaks in Kent, we have Man O' Kent. I bought these as they were short-dated and reduced in price. I enjoyed them that evening. Man of Kent from Sevenoaks does not understand what a 1-star review is. Dogs and Linda McCartney sausages, no. Very bland and disappointing. Very bland. Tastes of unseasoned meat with little or no honey or rosemary flavouring. Mushy, poor quality, very disappointing. What was it? What is inside of my digital basket? I was very excited about these, only to be disappointed. The overall flavour was good, but the item consistency was horrible, soft and mushy, could have been sucked through a straw. No body to the item. It was syringed into a curl of bacon. Nanda coming in saying, it's stuffing, but it's not stuffing. Vegetarian Cumberland sausages, Wolf. Very specific, but also no. Packed with artificial preservatives. Unfortunately, like so many item, these are packed with nitrates and artificial preservatives and additives. Not sure why the supermarket is a premium supermarket and it hasn't gone nitrate-free yet. Potto says haggis, but it's not haggis. It's disappointing. I haven't tried these before. I bought them for my 2 grandchildren. Neither 5-year-old William nor 1-year-old Tommy liked them, and either did we, as we were land at a king on flavour. Greg's vegan sausage roll. No, there is definitely meat in here. I mean, hence the bacon. I'm not entirely sure what that was. That's incredibly accurate. A little too accurate. Holy shit. BXT coming in with the Waitrose honey roasted pigs in blankets. You're a genius. My dudes. If I was going to get very, very specific, it is in fact pork, honey, and rosemary chipolatas, but they're basically big pigs in blankets. And I don't think you can get more accurate than that. BXT, well done. Well frigging done. You always thought I was a veggie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Clearly, this channel's affiliation with sausage and the amount of sausages that I have eaten and made on stream is an obvious giveaway that I am, of course, a vegetarian. Obviously, as we all know. You knew it was something Christmassy. You've heard of pigs in blankets as a Christmas treat in the UK. Yeah, I would have accepted chipolatas, pigs in blankets. It was a bacon-wrapped chipolata. Pork, honey, and rosemary. The pork is the sausage, the honey is honey, and the rosemary is, well, a herb. Do I celebrate Christmas on the 24th or the 25th? I celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day. I have my own, like, Christmas Eve traditions. In fact, one of which is part of the stream. We do a live reading of Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. This is going to be read live on stream, Christmas Eve. But no. Seriously, you thought I was a vegan and vegetarian? No, you didn't, dogs. Really? Well, I mean, I don't know whether I ever specifically said that there was meat going in there, but the amount of meat that I have eaten on this stream, I feel like that it's. I don't know how much meat I've eaten live on stream, but there's been a fair amount. And I've made a lot of meaty meals live on stream as well. Meatballs. We made... wait, can I remember what was in them? Actually, I don't know whether those are meaty. The bitterballen. Spork? Yeah, it's true. Eternal sausage! I love meat in my sausage. I usually listen rather than watch. Fair. Well, sausage meat, which I have used in in all of the sausages that we've made, is, for lack of a better word, meat. I'm very much surprised that you thought I was vegetarian and or vegan. I have talked about my brother being vegan. And I've talked about me and my brother having differing opinions on veganism and yeah, it massively surprises me that anyone thinks I'm vegan. I am mildly gobsmacked. But cool. Like I have no horse in the race. I don't feel offended that you think I'm vegan or vegetarian. I'm just very surprised. Do you allow modifiers to your reading? Bleeping out some words, making quack sounds after every character says something, etc. Oh no! I will be doing my best to do a proper reading of A Christmas Carol. Because the thing is, when it comes to like sound commands and things like that, I mean, in this channel, you know that I don't allow people to go mad with spamming sound commands, because generally speaking, what happens is either you get a chat room full of people that love just derailing everything and don't really give a shit about anything else except making noises, in which case you could just be stood there doing a hoopla. That is my thoughts on people's spamming of sound commands. There are many streamers out there that are more than happy for people to just spam sound commands in their channel. It's not for me. For me, if you wanna spam, it's a community thing. Honk away, my dudes, honk away. You know how that works. You wanted to understand the spirit of the thing. Hello, Uncle Goodman, good to see you. I think you'll find that it's Fraz, obviously, even though in my bio underneath the stream, I do give away my real name. Uncle Goodman, another member of the panto. How's your washing? I've got some washing to get done now, so I got to go and do that. We've just guessed the groceries. And now I'm going to fuck off again. After being surprised that folks... No, I say folks. One person. Dogs. Vegetarian? Well. Night Dweller, for no reason whatsoever, you were at 344.8k channel points. For no reason whatsoever. Nothing to do with the incredible amount of support. Calculate how many people we need to honk after every time Tiny Tim is mentioned. Is the washing machine done? Yes. I mean, it should be, because I took the bio break, and then I've made a cup of tea, and then we did guess the groceries, and fingers crossed now I can go and put it in the fucking tumble dryer, which I don't like using usually. Just putting it out there. Into the AM shirts. Often just air dried. What a fun, exciting chat we're having. Dudes, I'm going to throw you into the AFK again, and I will BRB. You've done 2 loads. Yeah, you have. I bet you fucking have. You filthy bastard. And there's another load in the washing machine. Don't know why you put it in there, but alright. Oh no, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. Thank you, Wolf. Dudes, if you enjoy the tunes, check out RT's Bandcamp and the Spotify. Tumble dryer? You heard those are endangered animals in the UK. I don't like tumble dryers myself. It makes everything staticky, and then I get electric shocks, and I don't like being electric shocked. I don't. I've been shocked enough times in my life to warrant an aversion. No further questions. BRB. Did air drying even work in the UK? We do have air. It's just oftentimes that air is filled with rain. But if you do it inside, it's great. BRB. Right. Yeah, I'm back again. The distractions have been suitably distracting, to the point where I don't think we're going to be finishing the game today. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. I'm blaming you guys. You've fucked everything up. How dare you want anything else except pure, unadulterated gameplay? Rory and Kerris say hi. Hi, Rory. Hi, Kerris. No! Welcome.
Nah.
Welcome to the stream. It's all your fault. Chat. It's all your fault. Hashtag always blame chat. You can only blame the delicious smell floating in your house. What have you been... Oh, is this the ham? Is this the honey roast ham? Nigel, I haven't had a chance to fucking scratch my ass at the minute, let alone do the sound command. I will. I haven't sent out the stickers, I haven't done any of the bullshit, but I need to. At some point, I will. I swear. You noticed. Huh, strange. I don't know how you noticed. I kept it such a tight secret. I don't know whether I should share this story, but I can't get it out of my mind. And as the channel is nothing if not just a stream of consciousness, just penis havers in chat. Just a quick question: when was the last time that you I would like to say that it's a rare occurrence, but it does definitely happen. It's the last time you sat down, right, on the toilet, and then something gets a little unfortunately hooked. Masturbated, Tombo? I mean, I wasn't going to ask, but now I'm asking. Go on. Oh, before stream for me, you know. You've got to clear the pipes. I need to enter the stream with a clear head. Otherwise, God, Twinson, have you seen those polygons? Those circles, triangles. All of those shapes make up Lara Croft. Tombo, clearly that's what you're missing, alright? When you're jamming RAM into a motherboard, how are you not going to get distracted? No, oh shit, I need to charge my... Oh no, I gotta charge it. Yeah, well, it's not specifically the ball ouchies I was talking about. It's something, it's a little bit more embarrassing, in fact. But I can't... Basically, I pissed on myself. Oh, great, I did that with the end of the music. Fantastic. No, I don't know whether this is a... I wish I could have a squatty potty, but I don't think I can. Well, either that, I'd need a travel one that I can bring around with me. You hate touching the bolt? Yeah, no thanks. No, it's the act. And please don't tell me this is just me. I need solidarity in my time of need, please, chat. Like, I need somebody to agree with me that this is a thing, and this has happened, and I'm... I say PP stop, but I clearly didn't. I just would like to clarify that I haven't pissed on myself right now. I'm not covered in piss as we sit here, alright? I just need to make sure that you guys are aware of that. But in terms of the mechanics, right? The reason it came to mind is because part of the stuff that I've just put through the wash is some shorts. And those shorts, I accidentally pissed on, alright? I'm not proud of it. I'm not sharing this because I think that it's a clever thing to do. But I need solidarity, because it's not the first time that this happened. Fuck. Yes, we can. You know what, Uncle Goodman? We can. We fucking can. And you'll see that it's not. I'll do that after my piss story, though. So, I would like to say that I assume that this is a penis haver issue. I don't know. I don't know. But when sitting down onto the toiletten, alright, sometimes you don't quite feel it, but some stuff gets hooked, right, in weird angles. And then you start going. And here's another conversation that might be another tangent, but we won't go too far down it. As far as I'm aware, you can't like, if you're going for a number 2, you're going to go for a number 1 at the same time. Like, that's mechanics, I think. But anyway, the whole sitting and doing, and then you realize that the tube was pointing forwards. Anyone? Come on, chat. I need solidarity now more than ever as I sort out a vote. No, not vote. Fucking a poll. I mean, it was definitely a shower issue. I definitely showered after pissing myself. What am I doing? Is that's your lookout a phrase? Responses are yes or no. That's going to be a 3-minute poll. There you go. Is that's your lookout a phrase? I mean, it's probably going to have an apostrophe in there. Let's get it right. I know I'm dyslexic, but let's try and get it right. Tombo, you lost track when you mentioned masturbating. That's understandable. I totally get that. Poo-poo time is always pee-pee time, but pee-pee time is not always poo-poo time. That apparently is not a universal truth. I have been reliably informed. And I don't know if this is a gender thing, but it's like female friends that I have that are the ones that have said that no, they can control each shoot. As a non-penis haver, Ananda, you cannot comment. Although as a woman who's had 2 children, you've coughed too hard and peed into your socks. It's funny because pee. Also, there's a poll in chat right now. Is that's your lookout a phrase? Is it a phrase? Is it a phrase that you would understand if someone said it? After this conversation, surely you can now see why you thought I was vegan. Is that... I mean, I don't... My brother's vegan and I've never seen him piss on himself. Maybe it's a private thing, I don't know. Men need to take better control of their holes, hey. All of my control has been given up to other people. Sounds like a toilet issue, to be fair. You know what? I don't feel the solidarity, and maybe it's my explanation of it, but I also feel like there are a lot of people that are staying silent on the subject who... You should have my back. You're a load of bastards. That's all I got to say. Thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of Opus Magnum today. If you're interested, get yourself in the raffle. And yes, let's face it, I'm not going to be finishing this game tonight, am I? The plan was to finish this up so that the next time that I stream, which is going to be Christmas Eve, we just do the reading of A Christmas Carol. I mean, if you put your junk wrong and pee on your pants... then that is that. I mean, when you sit down on the toilet seat, and your peep gets like just a little casual, like it's been what's the word? Impingement is the word that comes to mind, but that's not right because it's a very subtle thing. You don't notice it until piss starts coming out underneath the toilet seat, but above the rim. I mean, this is all. That's all I can explain. Can't relate to how you are not aware of where your dangly bits are pointing. Really? Fair enough. Oh, chat literally has no idea. It is a 50-50. And, as is always the case in this channel, when it comes to polls, I have no problem being the decider. And the deciding factor in this is I'm going to vote no. So no, it's not. It is not. Officially, it is not a phrase. There you go. Excellent, excellent news. The people have spoken. Uncle Goodman, that's your lookout is not a phrase. Potto, honestly, probably once, but you think you caught it before anything happened. It's happened more than... If it was a phrase, what the heck would it mean, right? Because it's not a phrase. Could understand that phrase, and it was something that was said to you last week, Nilk. That's your lookout. Right? You're lying to me because it's not a phrase. This all comes from basically I had to sell a phrase that I had no idea people understood. It was a good few years ago now. Basically, it was one of the pantos, and I was told to, in the script it said, "That's your lookout." It's a fucking phrase. You little bitch. Thank you, Uncle Goodman, for being so kind to me. Pudding, your take on it is, you have a different way of looking at life. That's your lookout. Nope, that's not what it means. Nilk, reservist training. Dude pointed out at a guard station, then at your lookout and said, "That's your lookout." That is not a phrase. Bullshit. It's not a phrase. It's not a phrase. Did you say yes? Because that's clearly, that was just like, it means phrase that's in like a metaphorical thing. That's like, oh, that's your lookout. But it's not a lookout. It's not a physical lookout. You're not saying that is your lookout. It was in Finnish though. Yeah, but it was an actual lookout. This is clearly different, and the numbers have been skewed by a language barrier, and also the fact that you did, you were literally told to go to a lookout recently in reserve training. See, same deal. No, it is not. Metaphors are very much different. Fuck you all. And Anna, you didn't need a towel when you were out, just to be clear. But if you're one of the good ones to help, you can prepare things. I'm sorry, wait, what? As someone who's always been with those who have had kids, you keep a towel. Don't forget to bring a towel. Finnish people clearly don't get idioms. It's an idiom. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. You get them. They're like $4.99 at the local store. And are they covered in... oh, wait, what was it? Oh, shit, what was the sweets? Fuck, how have I forgotten the sweets? The most terrible sweets in the world. You saw the mug and thought it was a piece of cake with whipped cream. That's because it basically is. It's a pudding. It's a piggy pudding. Now bring us a piggy pudding. Yes, the salty licorice, but it's not. Isn't it something... It's worse than that. I swear there was something worse than it just being salty licorice. Like it was tobacco-y, or what was it? I forget specifically. I remember the disgust, but I don't specifically... Ammonium chloride licorice. Is that licorice that's been pissed on? And now we're back to piss. Apparently today is a piss day. Oh shit, there's a rowboating going on. A maraud, if you will. Exclamation mark marauding. High risk, high reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder, might see you walk away with shit all. Right, my dudes.
I'm wet.
I'm wet, so it's not my fault. To the Hamalai Mountains. Oh shit, I need to restart the VOD. Hold on. And we're back. And the chances are that we're not going to be finishing the game in this session, if nothing else, because I've got the walkthrough up, and we've got like a quarter of the walkthrough left, and I thought we were going quite quickly, and then we had to backtrack a ton because I wasn't following it to the letter. It's almost like I was trying to actually play the game, and then I got very distracted and ended up missing the fact that the Clearwater Lake isn't in fact a Clearwater Lake. It's not. It's a very frozen lake. It is weird cracks in the floor that we're supposed to obviously see as a clear water lake and play the flute, which I didn't do. So I had to fucking backtrack, which is bullshit. And now, between that and the washing and the guess the groceries, no hope. We're still going to push forwards, see how far we get. But the chances are we're going to be coming back to this after Christmas. Now I think I've got to go back to the friggin', what's it called? We've got to go back to the Twin Sun Bar, right?
To the Hamalai Mountains.
Hamalai. It's a lake now, but yeah. But they called it a Clearwater Lake before, when it clearly wasn't. GG, Styly, Spork, myself, and Porto. Salmiakki is licorice with ammonium chloride as salt on it. Robs, dude, thank you for the 1,337 bits, you fucking legend. That's like a tenner.
Robs_47 enters hardcore hacking mode. L33TH4X0R.
Fuck yes, thank you so much. How are things? What is new? What is tasty? I clearly need to get a guitar to a nightclub that has no music. Obviously, in this story about a despot that is wreaking havoc on the world, the most obvious next play is to just go to a rebel bar where the band isn't playing anything because they don't have a guitar, and give them a guitar that I acquired by... Ow, there's an explosive. I acquired the guitar by swapping it out from a guy in the middle of a desert who was looking for a flute. But I had to make sure that I used the flute first. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. We good? We good? Stop it. Stop it. Q. Styly's calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. You'd like to join in with that, bad boy? Oh, fuck. Feel free. Right. Down with this sort of thing. How much health do I have? Oh, for fuck's sake, we've got like no health again. If I die by running into a fucking wall, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, well, I'm going to die by being shot instead. Equally not happy, but arguably it's more true to form. Luckily, I think this little elf fella gives us some health. Ah, it's a health elf. Try saying that 20 times fast while pissed. Otto will never give up, never surrender. Nilk is willing and able. I will absolutely have those clovers, which means we are full of clovers now. I might as well just kill myself in this next screen. Or the one afterwards, whenever I get a chance to actually kill myself. Yeah, it's the guitar next, right? We are making our way to Funky Town. It does boggle my mind. The like... duality? I think that's a good word. The juxtaposition. I mean, juxtaposition is a fucking great word. The juxtaposition of it being so cartoony and over the top, and then the actual story. The dude who's like abusing an entire population. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. For fuck's sake. Throw your wibbly wobbly ball at them. I think this is the only way to get... Wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Wasn't my... I forget what they call it now, but my hovercraft over here. Yes, it was. Okay, that does make things easier. Oh my god, I didn't need to do the previous thing. Oh, fuck. Absolutely hate the bloke attitude.
Where do you want to go?
Tippet.
Tippet Island.
Which is Funky Town, I think. I missed the other message, Wolf, but... I mean, I feel like if Ananda is appreciative of the message... Must be a good one. Right, so this is the half of the world that Dr. Funfrock has tried to clear out for his own nefarious deeds. And now we are underneath Funky Town. I have a guitar. If I can seriously hope that I've got. Yes, I do. And the guitar I need to take to the Twinsun... No, Twin Sun, not Twinsun. We're Twinsun. The planet is called Twin Sun. The bar is also named after the planet. Clear as muddy ice. Oh wait, these guys are back again. Throw balls in their face. Ask questions later. Excuse me, sir. Nail things 100 biddies do.
Nilky_cheered. X100. Time for 2 of these again. What do you call a medical student that graduates with poor grades from medical school? A doctor.
Fuck's sake. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And an anti-joke. You know I fucking love them. Twin Suns? That's a different franchise, you think. I mean... Clearly there's some crossover. Aye. Oh my god, it's 10:30 here in the UK. Yeah, it was way too ambitious of me to think that we were going to get this done today.
Those guys on stage are
Fabulous!
they don't play anything.
Neil, thank you for another 100 biddies.
Nilky_cheered. X100. Why can't Tyrannosaurus Rex clap their hands? They are extinct.
Incredibly true statement. Thanks, Nilk. Laughs in chronic illness. I love that the drummer is just a ball as well. Like, there are Spheros. That is somebody in... That is a race in this planet. But these guys... That guy's just a ball. That's your quota done for the year. Nice. Bring on 2026. Dudes, we're going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you'll probably see them. But that's, you know, how you pay for the quality content. The quality piss chat content that you get on this channel. Right, where are we? Would you like a guitar, sir?
Wow! I must be hallucinating. Look! He found the space guitar!
This guy is off his tits. Is he still sat on the floor? Oh, great tunes though. That's clearly Ball Ward. Ball Weller. Phil Ballins. Black Sabbath's drummer was Bill Ward. Ah, okay. Does piss chat start at tier 4? Yeah. Well, no, you have to get to tier 4 for me to stop talking about piss. Gareth says that you can play Sims. Thanks, Gareth. Very kind of you.
Good day. Much better. Go on.
Gareth is Cinderella.
There are still a few giant crabs. Thanks again.
There are still a few giant crabs. Speaking of Cinderella. Right, where's the fucking hole that I can get into now? Right. I'm assuming this is the right way to go. We didn't really get to explore and listen to the beautiful tunes, because now we're back to the standard tense music. Oh, hello, Dino Fly Street. I wonder what we might be able to acquire on Dino Fly. Oh. Oh my word, dudes. A whole bunch of polygons have just fused into a lump. Oh shit. And apparently it doesn't like it when I get aggressive. Wait, is that a hand? Oh no, it's a crab. Let me just reset. Oh, apparently I can't reset. I'm gonna get my... No. Hold on. I'm gonna get my magic saber, thank you. Ow. Right, health then. He's very upset. Oh, you fucking twat. So hold on. Crabs float? Because that dude was just walking around on the water. Vitrix, you're off to sleep. Need work tomorrow. See you next time. The next time that we'll be live will be on Christmas Eve. We'll be doing the, I was going to say Muppets Christmas Carol. We will be doing Muppets Christmas Carol, but that will be in the Discord.
The day.
Oh, shut up. But yeah, have a good one, dude. And all the fucking love as before. I hope as soon as possible all the insurance bullshit is sorted out. Have a good one, man. Have I killed it? Is that death sound? That was a death sound. Right. I'm going to assume that we can get out over here if we use our industrial strength vibrator. Wait a minute. There's another crab. As someone who lives near places with lots of crabs, crabs certainly do not float. Loves, lives, lives. She lives. Crab? Crab? Oh, there it is. I think it might be stuck. I'm okay with this. I am going to try and kill it, though. Go on, son. Go on, twin son. Lovely. Now it'll take half an hour for us to use our hairdryer powered proto pack. Oh, do you reckon we can get underneath that? Nah, we're way too tall, aren't we? What's next? Dino Fly. So, I'm assuming if we're going to Dino Fly Street, we're going to be able to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Buy a Dino Fly. Oh, don't you just love it? Old school platformers. Please, please play Sims and make the theatre and all of us. I don't think I actually own The Sims. I mean, I owned a physical copy back in the day. Mantis. I don't know if I mean, these days, I don't know if I actually own The Sims, I'm afraid. Out of the 1,000+ games that I have. Oh, come on now. How many fucking times have I got to hit a mantis with a ball? Thank you. Right, where the hell are we? There's a gigantic crack in the street, of course. And... some random railings. Lovely. You think The Sims 4 is free to play? But it has like 1 million packs to buy. I do distinctly remember when The Sims came out. Is this right? That hurt, apparently. I don't know which way I'm facing now. Oh, no, I've just crawled out of a hole. Excellent. But there was a key in it. Obviously. This all makes sense. If anyone is confused by what's going on, then you're clearly a moron. Gareth asks if you can play Grand Theft Auto. Several versions? Yes. Am I going to? No. What do you mean? You don't understand this brilliant piece of art that is Twinson? Well, to be fair, it's called Little Big Adventure. Unless you were in... Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Sims 4 is free to play. Nice. Oh, we can just jump on the rubble. Okay, makes sense. Like, it's clearly because you don't understand the story. That's why you're looking for other things. So let me just briefly explain the very casual and normal story. We are currently on Twinson, the planet Twin Sun. that exists between two suns. Its orbit has stabilized between two suns. So there are two hemispheres, the northern and southern hemispheres. In the northern hemisphere, there is a despot who runs the entire planet. He has taken residence in the northern hemisphere, slightly warmer hemisphere, and is using that hemisphere to create clones of all of the different inhabitants of the southern hemisphere. And he's using those clones to basically impose his will on the entirety of the southern hemisphere. And there is a... fuck, hold on. I'm being attacked by whatever the fuck these are. We're being... oh yeah, we're part of a prophecy. We are the chosen one, the one who will bring balance to the Force, I mean the world. And to do that, we are following, to the letter, the Book of Boo. And I'll let the Book of Boo do the explanation now.
The day will come when someone from the present or future species will rise up and say, "This world is mine from now on, and the key to all powers belongs to me."
Obviously.
This day will surely come, because avarice and violence harbor in the hearts of all species of the universe. If the peril on this day is too great, the chosen one will come forth.
The Book
He
of
will
Boobs.
rise up against the tyrant and overthrow him. He will free and
I
reunite
think I found that
the
one
people,
buried in the
because
woods
throughout
one
the
day.
years, the
I was about
chosen
13.
one's ancestors will have prepared him for his victory. They will have left information and weapons in his dwelling. The
In his
chosen
dwelling,
one,
that
also
obviously
known
would
as the
never
heir,
move.
will, however, have to gather together 4 magical symbols if he hopes to be victorious. The tunic, the Book of Boo,
Done.
Sendel's medallion, and
Done.
a flask of clear water.
Done.
On the day of peril, Sendel
Fuck,
will visit
wait,
the
have we?
heir in his sleep and announce the coming of the final combat. The heir will then have to go to the Well of Sendel,
shit.
where the goddess will endow her powers on him.
Dudes, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know whether we picked up a flask of clear water. Oh no, I did. It's fine. It automatically did it when we played the flute. Okay. So yeah, that's obviously what we're doing here. And I can only assume you're now fully invested in the gameplay. Done and done. Oh my god, it's the Dino Fly. Hey buddy. Chat, can we count the amount of polygons that are used to display this dragon? I'm going to say at least 13. 3? Alright, fine. Jesus Christ, it's fascinating. It's 1994, alright? 89. 3 for each part. Calc, dude, it is so old school. It's 1994. A beautiful year for gameplay. I mean, this is also the same year... Oh Christ, what else did we have in 94? I want to say that Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge came out in 94, but I think that might have been 93. I think Monkey Island was 91, then 93, then 98? Calc, it's like fucking proto 3D though. For 94? This is 3D. This is 3D cutscenes. You gotta remember, in 94 we were really excited about seeing a red and white ball rotate and bounce up and down. DOS game originally? Oof. I mean, I want to say yes, but I don't know. Doom 2 was 94, fuck man.
Good day.
Which wasn't really 3D.
Good day. Let's see. You can talk to me, and you're wearing the medallion of Sendel.
Yes.
You must be the heir. I've been waiting for you for centuries, and I'm not a backache, so I know carefully the Himalayan mountains are too high for me, but I can lead you through this entire hemisphere
The music's way too loud.
It's too well guarded, my fun frog. Where do you want to
Okay, brief recollection of what the fuck he was talking about there. He can't go to the top of the Hamalai Mountains because it's too tall, but he can get me to other places that are shorter. 94 was the year Live released the album Throwing Copper, which is to this day still the most perfect album ever released. I don't think I've ever heard of the band. I feel like I may have just exposed a weakness. Sonic 3 and Knuckles also. TIE Fighter was 94. Okay, yeah, maybe it is a bit shit. But also, you got to remember it's French. Also, you got to remember that I cannot fucking remember anything about the release timeline of Monkey Island, apparently. 1990 was Secret of Monkey Island, and then Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge was 91. I'm going to argue that I got it in 93, which is why I think it was 93 release. But let's face it, I probably didn't really... I wasn't clocking the years at the time. Right, where should we fucking go now? Talk to the Dino Fly. And it just says travel to the next island. Wait, what? To Hamalai? I guess? It says Fortress Island.
To Fortress Island.
But that's an island. Let's go to Fortress Island. Yeah, you chew your foot. I'm glad that we spent so long here that the music stopped, so that we don't get any of the epic music to underscore the flight, and it is just complete silence. Oh yeah, this is delightful. We've still got our really rickety neck going on. Look at the 3D. Look. The Dino Fly is showing us every single angle. Wait, hold on. What? Are you just flying directly back to where we were? That was just showing off the 3D. They wanted you to take a real good, hard look at what they have created. Oh, I think this is the first time that I've noticed that there is actually a little picture of what we're riding on in the bottom left. The music's back, you'll be pleased to know. And so is a weird little sparkle in the corner of my eye. And I don't mean that in the milkman sense of the term. I mean that in the I'm really hoping that my retina isn't detaching sense of the term. It's the show the player the world to be explored. But we'd already explored that one. Right, where the feck are we?
Good day.
The fact that the Dino Fly is a different colour on the globe screen bothers you. It's just, that's when it flies really high, alright? And then the lack of oxygen has an effect on its skin.
You're the one that's making life difficult for Funfrog. He recently threw a tantrum that could be heard from here. Since then, he brought in several telepods. He's worried about his fortress.
Glitter is a burden of being fabulous, a fabulous pantomime dame. I'm hoping it's glitter and not disconnecting retinas.
I know that symbol on your medallion. Virgil, our
What'd you call me?
sorcerer, told us about your coming, and we have often prayed in front of the runic stone, which carries the same symbol. Unfortunately, Dr. Funfrog found it, and built his fortress right over it, although the rock was supposed to be indestructible. I would dig a tunnel for you so that you could enter the building, but you must first sabotage the teleportation center. Go find the plans of this center. I can dig only after all the telepods have been neutralized.
To the teleportation chamber. Dough them. Dough them born, dough them bred. Dough them bread is mostly grains. Alright. I'm so confused because they're saying go west. Talk to the rabbit bunnies here who will dig you a tunnel if you disable the teleportation center. You also need to find the fortress plans. Go back to the Dino Fly. Okay, right. Fine. Got to go back to the Dino Fly. Yeah, this game has started to really pad itself out slightly. I say slightly. A lot. Swing and a miss. I mean, it's a fucking classic old school technique to just be like, look, we've created the world that's this big, and to make it feel like the world is even bigger, what we're going to do is we're going to send you to one end of the world that we've created, and then the fetch quest is going to require you to go all the way to the other end and back again, and then you go over to the highest point that we've created, and then you go all the way down to the bottom and then back again, and then you really get the breadth of what's going on. It's not a particularly exciting bit of gameplay, but it's an old tactic. We are spoiled these days, though, you know? You'd have your fetch quest and you'd bloody like it. Back in my day. Oh, for fuck's sake, actually throw the goddamn thing. I mean, I will give it to this game that it does seem to have pretty much 360-degree aiming. Like, you can just, like, flick the controller and change the angle by a fraction of a degree. Like, it's not 8-way movement. Octagonal movement. Where the fuck are we now, by the way?
Dr. Funfrock's secret.
Ah, the secret fortress. Yes. So we can't go in here. Fine. What we do need to do is disable the teleportation.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center.
I don't know where they are. Where do you want to go, Winston?
Tippet?
To Tippet Island.
He says after glancing surreptitiously over at the walkthrough. Calc, to be fair, backtracking in itself isn't necessarily bad. Metroidvanias also have backtracking. The difference, I guess, is that as you unlock new abilities in those, the way to interact with the world also changes. Indeed. Well, you're not backtracking specifically then, are you, though? Like, backtracking at its core essence is going back the same route. In Metroidvanias, what happens is you open up a different route because you have a new ability. So the same map is available to you, but the difference is that, like, you can now explore a new area. Rory wants to know what surreptitiously means. Surreptitiously means to be surreptitious, to be sneaky. I mean, that's as much, I think, as I can explain it. To go under the radar. Talk to the Grobo here and pay him to learn that what the fuck? Hold on, what? Sorry, Hammerlani Mountains is where we need to go now.
I'm looking for.
I don't know where do you want to go, Winston?
Look,
To the Hamalai Mountains.
I'm a big fan that we're so close now that we can have a chat. Oh, no, don't do this fucking whole... You're gonna do it, aren't you? Is he gonna do a full lap? No? Okay. That was only for the first time. sneakily is a good synonym for surreptitiously? Okay, right, sneakily. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Potter. Getting put on the spot. I'm sorry, what? You wanted me to go to Tippet Island, but I can go to Tippet Island on the Dino Fly, but apparently I've got to go to Tippet Island not on the Dino Fly. I'm so glad that we've got the walkthrough here. I'm not going to lie. I am not even sorry that I'm following a walkthrough for this game, even though I have played this once before. It is confusing the bollocks off of me. To Tippet Island. But in the Hydro Glider, not on the Dino Fly. Alright? Very key difference. Christ alive, what have we got to do? There's a Grobo, and then we've got to go back to the Hamalai Mountains. Yeah. So this is what I'm saying, right? We're just... It is go here, talk to this person, go here, talk to this person, and there is no new experience between the 2 points. It is that they have put these two characters far away enough that you have to explore, but the exploring isn't actually unveiling anything new.
I'm looking for the plans for the teleportation center.
I was the watchman on the construction site of the teleportation center. So for 50 caches, I can tell you exactly where those plans are.
Sold!
The plans for this center
Sold, wow.
are in Unbox's personal safe. It is headquarters on Principal Island. But to get in, you must be able to defeat the Super Gross. The nurses equipped with tablet launchers.
Ah! I can actually do that because I've got the sword. I mean, there was no hesitation there from Twinson. Admittedly, I did press A before I realised that that was the option, but... Right, back to Principal Island we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, that's fine.
Want to go?
Principal Island. No. Hamalai? Yes, because Hamalai is... The Hamalai Mountains in this game are the mountain range that spans the entirety of the equator of the world. So to go from the northern hemisphere, where Funfrock is creating his evil clones and his fortress resides, to the southern hemisphere, where most of the inhabitants live, you've got to go through the Hamalai Mountains. I am just going to double check, because apparently moving from one end to the other does require you to use specific transport, rather just any old bollocks. So, bloody hell, Val! You beautiful bastard, you. Hello, welcome in, Val, Cripple, Nib, good to see you. How are you, you filth wizard, you? Senbar, Eris, Max, hi dudes. How are things? How was your stream? Thank you very much for bringing the raid in. What is new and tasty on your side of Twitch? Anybody that is here and has not followed Val? Well, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Both in Twitch and outside of Twitch. Val, I'm tired. I'm tired. I have, I've given my all to being a dame. And I'm very, very knackered at the minute. Also, my costume fucking stinks. We talked all the things from ancient theology right the way through to the end of the world. That's next Tuesday, right? Beautiful mods, every single fucking one of them. I loved Vainmus, by the way. I had a lovely time. And Jamjada did great. All of your community are just the most beautiful beings. Thank you for bringing them over. Appreciate it. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. Start from the oldest game in a franchise, aka Little Big Adventure from 1994, and then play every single game in the franchise until the whole thing is done. I was hoping to get this game done tonight, but as time keeps on ticking on, and it is past 11 here in the UK, I don't think it's happening. I have brought up a walkthrough, because it's confusing as shit, and also there's a lot of backtracking, and not fun backtracking. As we were just discussing the differences between, say, a Metroidvania, Malk, as you rightly pointed out, you know, you do a lot of backtracking in Metroidvanias, but the thing is, you do get new abilities as you go through those Metroidvanias. As you go through the same part of the map, you get to explore a different bit that you couldn't get to before, whereas this is just cold, hard backtracking where you go from one end of the map to the other end of the map and then back again. And you take exactly the same route both times. It can't be next Tuesday. You have a retro sex education game to play. Tell me more. Well, please and thank you. They are little cherubs. You have a hazy recollection of Vainless. It was so beautiful. Pixie Cat Games, thank you very much for the follow. Also, just putting it out there, I am away at the minute. This is not my usual setup. We are in Great Yarmouth. And I am doing pantomime in Great Yarmouth. For the very first time ever, I'm being a dame, one of the ugly sisters. And I've once again had to shave my fucking face, which I don't like, because then I get to see more of my face, which is just nobody wants that. But yeah, it means that all of this background is not my usual setup. Doing our best to keep things chugging along while I'm away. But I do have a bit of a soft spot for Christmas. I mean, working pantomime means that I am, like, ground to a fine paste. Having a lovely time, but also I'm fucking knackered. Also, I got the script through, or we got the script through, because there are lurking around in the background. There's the Prince and Cinderella and Dandini are currently all sitting, well, maybe not, I mean, it's getting late now. And they're lame people that go to bed at normal times. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait. No, let me hit you, you fuck. Oh, I died. Vane, it's cool. Why the fuck did I call you Vane? Well, thanks, Daddy. It was called Privates. It was commissioned by Channel 4 in the mid-90s, and it was re-released in 2011, but it quickly ebbed back into the shadows of the internet. You're playing that next Tuesday? Okay. What date is next Tuesday? Is that next year? No. What day are we now? Tomorrow is Tuesday. Ah, it is the 30th. No, I don't think I'll be able to join. But I might well have a little look at the VOD. What sparked seeing that one aired out again? I mean, obviously, being a sex educator, I'm sure it has its appeal. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn more. Life's a roller coaster. You just got to ride it. Much like what you'll find out by watching Privates. Fuck off. I don't need to kill this guy. I probably do. Can I just run through? No! Fuck! Oh, my arsehole. Okay, cool. Right, it's fine. I can run through, but I also did not, because I fell in the fecking water. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. We're all gravy. I probably should have picked up the clover, because clovers are lives in this game. Also, grab my magic saber, turn to aggressive mode, and just slap a elephant. It's not an elephant, it's a Grobo. That's the one. It's all very normal. Everything is very normal in this game. It is also French, so you can't hold it to everybody else's standards of sense making. Someone mentioned in your community and your interest was piqued. Took you a couple of hours to find a copy, but as it is your area of interest, you couldn't resist finding it. Fuck yes. Well, I hope it's good. Or at the very least, I hope it's entertaining. When was it from? When did you say? Mid-90s. I mean, as someone who grew up in the mid-90s and had mid-90s sex education, I don't remember much about mid-90s sex education. I remember being taught how to put a condom on a banana, and I remember that the very first video I ever watched of sex education was, it started with 2 cats fucking on a roof. And that's all I remember from the video.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, back to Principal Island.
To
Yes.
Principal Island.
I need to find that video. I mean, I think... Oof, what year was I in? School year, that is. I think I was still... It was before I went to seniors, so it would have been like year 8? Also, I'm a little bit worried that it's now like 11:15 in the UK here. And sometimes, because I'm staying in digs at the minute, and we're on like it's not a metered connection, but it's like a open network that you have to re-sign into. There is a distinct chance that it's just going to fucking kick me off at some point soon. So if this VOD, in future VOD watchers, if this VOD suddenly stops, you'll know what it was. That the internet just shat the bed. Can I reset? Yes, I can. Okay, we're in Principal Island. We need to go to the military camp. I'm just going to have a chat with these folks whilst we're walking by.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center. I'm on special assignment.
Never seen them. Don't even know what you're talking about.
It'll be from the Word era. The bird is the word.
I'm looking for the plans of the...
I don't know where they are.
Okay. We do know where they are. They're in Dr. Funfrock's Frock Emporium, otherwise known as his fortress.
Where do you want to go?
It's mad, by the way. So, my braces are doing their job, and I can almost daily look at my mouth hole and see it closing up. I mean, it is only fractions of a millimeter each day, but I can feel the difference in my mouth already. It's pretty fucking mad. I also hate them, and I want them off as soon as possible. But I can feel them doing their job.
To the military camp.
It's a bit grim as well. So part and parcel of the reason why I've got this done, number one is because I had a dead tooth that needed to come out, and now all the braces are there to like fix the hole. But effectively there was a big snaggle tooth, which is like really far forwards, and there was 2 teeth behind the snaggle tooth. So 2 teeth that like did this, and then the snaggle tooth that was pushed out forwards. But because of these 2 teeth that were like pushed in and bunched, as everything's now like moving into place, it's revealing bits of the tooth, bits of the snaggle tooth that over the years I've just found really fucking hard to clean. And they're not a nice colour. They're not a nice colour at all. Luckily it's on the back of the snaggle tooth, but yeah. It's a bit grim. It's also kind of satisfying to be like, oh my god, I can now clean these bits of my teeth that I've had so much trouble with over my entire fucking lifetime. Okay, Funfrock's Fortress. We've got the key card. I can't bloody remember where to go though. Down and lefty here, I think. The Word was an early 90s TV show. It was as edgy as Channel 4 got at the time. Channel 4 was pretty fucking edgy. Right, here we are. This is Dr. Funfrock's Fortress.
Dr. Funfrock's headquarters. Access is forbidden.
Well, fuck you. The Word was Channel 4 variety show. Mid-90s adult variety show. Adult being, I'm assuming, adding naked content in. Much like Channel 5 did with Jungle Run and... I remind myself... Was it just Naked Jungle Run? No. I think the name was a little bit more creative than that. Not by much, though. I'm gonna run down here. See if I can get towards this dude without dying. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you fucking kill me, you bastard. Oh, you fuck. Oh, it's so annoying. Right, alright, alright, alright. Let's not die. But yeah, there was a... I don't know why things keep on coming back to this TV show, and I don't know why it keeps on coming up. But yeah, Channel 5, in the first year that it was created, hired out the set of a kids' TV show called Jungle Run to do a naked Jungle Run. Naked adult Jungle Run. Obviously, it wasn't naked kids. And I think, if I remember correctly, it was hosted by Keith Chegwin, who I think also was naked. Can't remember specifically. But pretty fucking mad. Right, I've got my red key card and I'm in Funfrock's Fortress. Ow, I'm also being shot in the fucking face. And as usual in this game, stun locked. Do we have a chance to wing my ball over the fence? Not quite. Oh, you shit! I hate it so much. I don't know if there's like many other games that could take the title of most... Okay, well, I'm dead. Most stun-locky game ever, but this is definitely up there. I mean, chat, you got any others? You got any other classic games that are just 90% stun-lock? Oh my god, you can even shoot through the fucking barrier. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, at least we managed to get in this side, I guess. Can talk to the elephant.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center. I'm on special assignment.
Never heard anything about it. I was arrested for sneezing in public. It's ridiculous. There's also, however, a forge...
Is that show?
...to the right of General Headquarters.
I'm not gonna say specifically what part it was, but I'm pretty sure that you know, one of my fetishes, one of the list, is directly responsible from that segment called "I'd Do Anything to Get on TV." I think so. Yeah. I remember it specifically. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Well. How the cookie crumbles. So what was it called? Clearly, I need to download it all and go and revisit. And out of one of your friends was on, you'd do anything to get on TV. Oh fucking hell! It's possible that one of your friends caused one of my fetishes to appear. Rain Fishes is pretty much all of Disney's Aladdin. Yes. Hey Bob. IRL friend, he snogged a fish. Oh come on, Ananda, don't just out me like that. It's those kissy lips, you see. Just constantly pouting. Yeah, Ananda, you should don't out someone's fish fetish like that, alright? Oh my god, can I just kill these fuckers? Oh, don't kill me. Isn't that just normal? I suppose it depends on the fish. The attractiveness of the fish. Stay away from me. How are you not dead? God damn it. You fish the fish, then give it a kiss, and then let it go. Oh, thank you, little fishy. Yeah, I suppose, well. The fish has got to have something. Get someone out of the arrangement. If someone, you know, pierces my mouth with a hook, usually they kiss me afterwards, because aftercare is important, alright? No. And that's how plagues get started. What, aftercare? Oh, shit. I hope I haven't unleashed anything in the world. Hello? Controller? And some health. Right. At least we're in this part of the game. Where next? Ah, can I throw my ball over the fence this way? Where the phrase plenty more fish in the sea came from. Just the amount of people wanting to shag all of the fish in the sea. Yeah, I thought you wanted to shag the fishes. Oh, I don't want to shag the fishes. Don't you fucking shoot at me. I mean, he is, but luckily he can't hit me. You still can't watch the clip. Is it out there? Have you tried? FF. Which, can I get some FFs in chat, please? Which, of course, is a multi-use emote. In this case, stands for Funfrock's Fortress. Historically has been used for many, many acronyms. No. Yes? Initialisms? Oh, I don't bloody know. Is it... Wait, initialisms and acronyms are slightly different, right? I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, but this is not good. Because how am I supposed to kill this guy? Because he has that, like, pill shooter that puts me in jail. Rosina Rhapsody. Who's this dapper young man? Well, number one, you can stay. And number two, it's Twinson. Oh my god, he fucking killed me. It's fine. It just took us half an hour to get to that point, and then I died instantly. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm not going mad. You're going mad. An acronym is an initialism that makes a word. Yes, and I feel like I use the term acronym wrongly a lot. I think I use the term acronym when what I should be saying is initialism. So like, I don't know why this is the first one that came to mind, but HIV. That would be an initialism, right? Not an acronym, but I would probably say that's an acronym. It's not. Initialism. Rosina, you used to be Moonrose VT. How are you doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. We are rocking some Little Big Adventure at the minute. We still do what we've always done. The full franchise playthroughs. This, however, is the very first time that we're doing a replay of a series that I have previously played. Oh shit, wow, you got toast? That's one of the few things that I have in the digs here, is a toaster. With big slots for big toast. Right, I'm just going to run in and see what happens if I try and kill these guys with the sword. Kill it. There we fucking go. Get up in their face. And slap them about. Oh shit! Rosina, I am so fucking sorry to hear that. How are you doing? I mean, it is okay to say, shit, it sucks, fuck this. I am lucky enough to not have direct experience, but I've had plenty of experience with friends and family. It is bullshit. You're holding up. I'm glad to hear you're holding up, but also, you can not be. That's also fucking fine. Oh my god, Val, this whole game, yes. It's, like, they've tried to do something that is... They've wanted to make it, like, really natural, but instead, in trying to make it very natural, they've made it so fucking clunky. Right, so this dude's just going to shoot me in the face multiple times with the big red gun. Can I hit him with the magic ball? Is that the best way to do this? Oh? I can't see whether... Yes, no. If there's a star that bounces off, then we know that we've done some damage. Lush. And with this... I've made it inside Fun Froc's mansion. No, fortress. Blankets and vitamin C. I should probably talk to this guy, but he is next to the alarm button. So... Oh no. Oh shit. I got him. I got him just before he was going to fucking push it. Can't be as clunky as Trespasser, the Jurassic Park-inspired FPS game, but your hand aimed the arm, but also aimed your gun. You had 6-degree control on your hand, so forwards, backwards, up, down, left, right. And a little bit wobbly, not unlike one of these door stop thingies. Plebble, plebble, plebble. It displayed your health as a tattoo on your breast. You found a clip from the word of your friend. It's public domain, and you know that you wouldn't mind. Would you like to put it in live chat? Feel free. Can you ask why I'm replaying this franchise? Yes, you can, because I didn't finish that thought. So... We are in the platforming age of the RetroVution. we don't have series here. I've been doing this for 8.5 years, and I don't have, like, here's the first series, here's the second series. Yeah. Like, we have vague eras, and at the minute we're in the platforming era. There was an era which I like to call the Lost VODs, which is basically back in 2020, actually, back in the fun times. I applied to be Twitch partner and was rejected after waiting like 6 months. It was well over a month. Sorry, not 6 months, 6 weeks. It was well over a month I was waiting. And it killed me. So, like, it was over a month of waiting to hear whether or not I was going to get partner, which back in 2020 was, it meant more than it does now. I'm not saying that being partnered means nothing now. Of course it does mean something. But back in 2020, there was a bigger gap between what partners got and what partners didn't get. So, as Twitch was the only way that I was managing to like pay my fucking rent through COVID, it would have meant a massive amount, because if nothing else, the difference in the splits. So I got quite depressed over. Well, I got very anxious over those like 6 weeks of waiting, and then when I got the rejection through after waiting for that fucking long, it hit me quite bad. So what I did, rather than just like throwing the towel in, I decided to double down. And what I did is I doubled down on live content and I stopped doing VOD work. So previously to that point, most of the series that we'd played were in the archives over on YouTube. But when it came to the rejection, that was my way of coping with it, is just being like, all right, I'm just going to focus on live channels. Just focus on Twitch. Just focus on putting live content out and focusing on all of my energy on that. And it worked. Like, about 6 months later, I then applied again and got partnered. But then I kept that up for the next couple of years. So the Lost VODs contain a lot of different series, including some very well-loved games like Little Big Adventure. And it's been going through my brain a little for a while, the idea of redoing some of the Lost VOD series. And because I'm away at the minute, I thought, you know what? It's actually a good idea. It's a good idea for me to pick up a game that I know already. Because I'm away doing Panto. It's going to be a little bit more disjointed, the streams anyway. And that's the long and short of it. Is basically this is a platforming game that I have previously played, and it fits in with the platforming era that we're currently in. And because I'm away and I know that the streams are going to be choppy, I figured good time to do my first replay, full series replay. Oh, you fucker. Oh, these guys have the fucking really fast guns. Are you holding that like a gangster? Got gangster scientists up in Dr. Funfrock's fortress. Makes sense? I'm glad it does, because there are definitely parts of me that are like, oh god, what have I done? I forgot how fucking janky this game is. The doings are doing, Wolf. I can confirm we're not going to be able to finish this game tonight. But I'm hoping to get through the fortress. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also freeing this dude. Oh shit, wait, this is the way out, right?
I just discovered a secret passage by using the action command. Incredible! Do you like my red card? Otherwise?
What? I'm not entirely sure what any of that meant. But I suppose this is what he meant. Climb out of the... I better be able to fucking climb back in. I better be able to climb back in. You fucker. You absolute shitbag. Hooray. I'm so glad that he convinced me to... Also, I have a shit memory, so I can't remember most of this game. I am using a walkthrough, and I don't feel bad about it because I have played this game before, and it's just pure, like, my memory being terrible. Dudes, if you are not subscribed, you will see a few minutes of ads. That's so that we can have an entire hour of ad-free space. Oh, that's frustrating. I need to start putting up one-way signs. Can I jump, maybe, into it? No. No. Stop shooting at me. Right, we'll go back around the same way. But unfortunately, all of the enemies are... What the fuck? The tank's here. Can I just run through now, maybe? This is pure 90s fuckery. Yeah. They don't make fuckery like this anymore. Alright. I'm gonna try and just run through. Pretty bad idea. What? Why has that closed? Why is that closed? Why? What? Game. Yes, please, and thank you. Let me fucking through. No! 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 And then stun locked, of course. Because... And then... yeah. That, of course, was a squeal of pure, unadulterated joy. Now, can we do the same again? The tank was here. I ran that way. I missed the gigantic balls. There we go. Wow, once more a stowaway milk. Alright. Fuck this. Okay. Run past. Go round, and then... Magic Saber. Aggressive. Let me kill them. Let me kill them, game. Thank you. I have the fucking... This is the annoying thing. I already have the bloody key, because I got it before, but that's not the way this game works. You have to... one-use key? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a key card, and they've reset the magnetic strips. I mean, at some point, I'm going to have to come up with a New Game Plus Plus. So I feel like some people are getting close to the end of New Game Plus. Oh, swing and a miss. Nice. Right, and now we're back in again. Oh, the rebound. Zombie pirate Doki. Fuck you. I thought I was going to be able to chat to that guy, but apparently not. What are you doing? There we go, right in the nads. Can't wait to get it to become a demon once again. I think that Ananda's probably the highest rank, Ananda and RT. I don't know if they're the same rank at the minute. I was saying the words. Give me that sweet, sweet health. But wait, I have a magic saber. That was Fun Frog. I thought maybe because this is New Game Plus. We are playing this on New Game Plus, which means that I'm playing this with all of the abilities that we started. Rosina, thou art a briskly right royal May morn. Thou art. Can I open this? No? Hump it? No? I can't hump the FF. Oh, hello. There's a dude over here. Hi.
It's kind of you to help me, but I managed to steal the guard's key. Take it. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, of course you don't need it anymore because I just fucking helped you. That's a weird way of saying thank you. Oh, yeah, that's nice that you helped me, but I've got the key. Anyway, I don't need it anymore, so it's yours. Yeah, you don't need it because I fucking helped you. Being great. Rosina, you're welcome. Also, if you got the car key, why is he still there? I mean, it was Fun Frog outside, so I'm assuming maybe he was waiting until Fun Frog fucked off. Fun Frog fucked off. FFFO. When Fun Frog fucked around and found out. O. F-O. F-A-F-O. Fuck me. Anyway. Now we can leave. Wolf, you must to bed. I know this time is rough for so many people, especially those that lurk, but hope you all find time to enjoy yourselves. Much love to all. Very, very kind sentiment. Wolf, you beauty, have a good one. Ciao, ciao, and thank you very much for being here. And away we go. Then back to the catamaran. Vague. I mean, I've literally just come from the cat. Oh my good lord. Rosina. That's so friggin' generous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Rosina Rhapsody has dragged Bulletproof Banana into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Not only. Thank you.
Rosina Rhapsody has dragged One True Cripple into the ranks of
Oh,
the
were these going through
RetroVution.
individually? Streamlabs is being weird. Normally these wouldn't go through individually. They would be, we'd have like a special...
Rosina Rhapsody has dragged Valen Vane into the ranks
what's it called?
of the
A special
RetroVution.
notification. But there you go. For some reason, Streamlabs has decided to separate these out. Rosina, thank you for gifting the sub to Bulletproof Banana, One True
Rosina
Cripple,
Rhapsody has
Val,
dragged Anti-Binky
Anti
into the
Binky,
ranks of the RetroVution.
and you may not have guessed it, but there's another one. Reaper Alice as well. Thank you so much.
Rosina Rhapsody has dragged Reaper Alice into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Oh, hold on. Wait, is this going to be the 5? This is the 5. Diddly diddly dee.
Where do you want to go?
Rosina Rhapsody has gifted 5 subs.
There it is. Oh my god. Wolf. Thank you. It's kind of like paying back. No, paying forwards, but like the other way around.
has dragged Rosina Rhapsody into the ranks of the
Port
RetroVution.
Beluga.
Wolf, that is very generous. Thank you for gifting the sub. 63rd gifted sub in the channel. Anti-Binky, thank you for saying thank you. I love to see it. Can I get a little bit of hype in chat? Any hype emotes will do. They can be mine, they can be other folks. It doesn't matter. I just love to see it. Thank you, dudes.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Citadel Island. I think. Yes.
To Citadel Island.
No, I am just gonna double check. I'm gonna go back. Also, I have just seen. I don't know why it took me this long. Fish liquor. Thank you, Ananda, for adding the. You still can't watch it. That's quite something. The thumbnail itself is quite something. Hi, dude.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center. I'm on a special assignment.
That does sound like something that you would tell, like, your niece or nephew. Or you're on a special assignment. This special assignment needs you to be very quiet while I watch TV.
My son and I fixed the ventilation flap in your chimney. We'll put up a fence later. It's odd that it is so far away from your house. According to my son, who is an architect, there are a lot of strange things about your house.
I'm looking for
my son and
I'm looking.
Okay, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Don't need this anymore. You gonna go back into your house? No? No. Are you pissing up against the fence? You can tell we ran over some flowers. Fish liquor. You need more, but you must sleep. Have fun. Right, there is a rabby bunny around here, apparently, that's jogging or something. We need to follow them. You forgot the panel they chose, the I'd Do Anything to Be on TV from, was called The Hopefuls. Oh shit, so like, it wasn't even the I'd Do Anything to get on TV. It was the round that existed before that. Chant. Oh wait, no, there he is. That's the rabby bunny I want. Where's he going? Ah, shit, don't run into a wall.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center. I'm on a special
Hello
assignment.
again, Van.
I've never seen those plans. Did you know that the telepods are dangerous for all species? Only the clones can use them.
Does it feel like the right thing? Where are you going? Are you running back to your house now? Because that's sort of what I need. Okay. Van, you finished LBA on... Nice. On yesterday. I hope you had a lovely time with it. Right. Are you going to go into a house, or have I got the wrong rabby bunny? I don't think so. Oh no, please, no backseating, Van. Appreciate it. And there is some rules. You probably... I mean, let's face it, it's the internet, so you probably didn't read them as you came in. But yeah, no backseating, please. Me out. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. How dare I just clarify the rules that you definitely read before coming into the channel, right? Oh, he's not going anywhere, is he? Whee! Easy now! You saw no spoilers, but help required. Yes, but that's your take on it, not my take on it. And that's the one that, ooh, seems to be holding the controller. I'm the one that gets to say what a spoiler is or not. Are you one of these people that will tell somebody something about a game and then just be like, that wasn't a spoiler? I'm getting that energy from you. I'm not going to lie. And guess what? If you spoil something for somebody, that's a spoiler. And you don't get to tell them that it wasn't a spoiler after the fact.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center.
I'm on a special assignment.
Sorry, but I don't know what that could be about.
Anti-Binky. No. So, it seems like you're not particularly good at paying attention, Van.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation
There are
center.
plenty
I'm
of
on a
signs
special
about the
assignment.
stream about no spoilers, which means no mechanical spoilers, as well as no story spoilers.
Sorry, I
But yeah,
don't
if you
know
spoil
where
something for someone
they
else, you
are.
don't get to dictate to them whether or not that was a spoiler, because they're the ones that have been spoiled. Relax, you're the one that escalated this by going meow. Just as a general idea, it might be a better idea to have just a nicer tone in general when coming into people's streams. There you go. See you on the other side of a timeout if you fancy coming back. If not, I will understand, because clearly we don't gel like water and oil. I'm not going to lie, the energy that I'm getting from you, though, does kind of feel a little bit like you're going to be the person that comes back from a timeout just to rage for a little while. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I'm looking for the plans of the teleportation center. I'm on a special assignment.
Sorry,
Where did
but
the
I don't know
fucking
what
robot
that
go
could be
from here?
about.
Edgar, have you tried leaving a pot of beef stew on the counter at room temperature for 3 days? Not recently.
Sorry, but
Have you?
someone came by for the robot. Apparently, they needed it at a top-secret construction site.
Oh. Do one. Oh, for God's sake, I thought he was one of the dudes that fired in like a little arc, but apparently not. Right, back to the first room, because it wasn't that other guy that was running around. So, apparently we've got to get the architect keycard? And we have just come back to this section, but I don't think I know that there's anybody that's running around. We've got this architect dude who is just randomly digging.
I'm looking for...
My son and I fixed...
No can do. Righty-ho. Right. We are back in Citadel Island, I think, right? It's all getting
Where do
very
you want to
confusing
go?
in my head. All of this fucking... Wait, Principal, Whiteleaf, Proxima Rebellion, yes. We're staying
I'm
here.
staying here.
Ow, you shit. That's what you get for attacking someone that's got a sword. We do have the secret key, but we've been into the secret key lair in my own house. Ah. That's fine. I wanted to die there. I wanted to die. Ooh, my butt is killing me. Dudes, it is 5 minutes to midnight here in the UK. We've just died.
Well, this is a fine mess.
We are a fair old whack of a way away from finishing the game, but we're getting there. Now, the last time that I said that we were going to be finishing the game next stream, it may have been a little bit of a stretch. But I feel like it's actually getting close. My dudes, thank you very much for being here. I'm going to say my thank yous and then we're going to find someone to raid up. So, sweet dreams. Thank you very much for everyone that watched today. Appreciate you. Not only that, big shout out to anyone who came in with the follows, with the raids. I think we had one raid today, and that was from Val. Thank you, Val. I'm going to say all of my thank yous for the folks that supported the channel financially. And then, yeah, we're going to find someone to raid up. Thank you. And then tomorrow, 2-show day. Technically, Christmas Eve is going to be a 3-show day. So for anyone that is unaware, I have a tradition. On Christmas Eve, just by the way, Christmas has no religious connotations for me. I just fucking like Christmas. If it's religious for you, awesome, you do you. For me, I just like the lights and all the nostalgia. That's what it's about for me. But anyway, on Christmas Eve, we will be reading Dickens. Going to be reading A Christmas Carol. It is a bit of a tradition here that I do a live reading of Christmas Carol on Christmas Eve. And then on Christmas Day, we'll be playing Merry Gear Solid, which was a Nuke for Perez Redeem. We'll also probably be doing some community games. You'll be here for the Dickens. Right, let's find someone to raid up. But yeah, if you're about on Christmas Eve, that'll be the next stream that I do. I've got 2 shows tomorrow at the theatre, but they are 2 late shows, so I can't stream afterwards. However, Christmas Eve, we have 2 early shows. Let me have a look around Twitch. You like the Fran's reading of the Chucky D's big hit? Good old Chucky D. Alright, where we at? Where we at? Tor is live. What are you playing? The Dig. Absolutely. Well, no. The Dig, but first, art. Let's go do art. With Dowie. Dudes, thank you all very much for being here. If you want to raid, all you got to do is copy and paste the message and you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. Speaking of the raffle, we are giving away Opus Magnum thanks to Ras. If you want to be in with a chance to win, all you need to do, get yourself in the giveaway. Because I'm going to draw it after I've said my thank yous. Big thank you to Wolf. Thank you for gifting sub to Rosina after Rosina gave those 5 gifted subs to Reaper Alice, Anti Binky, Val, Cripple, Bulletproof Banana. We had Nilk with 100 biddies and another 100 biddies. Robs, thank you for the 1,337 biddies. DBM with the 10 biddies. Rainbowzilla with the 10 biddies. Sorry, 10 pounds, not 10 biddies. A lot more than 10 biddies, in fact. 10 pounds. DBM and Rain, both with the 10 pounds. Thorn with the 50 months, Kenzo with the 100 biddies, Wolf with the 18 months, and Pylorzen with the tier 3, 45 months. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle, find out who's walking away with Opus Magnum. Is it NM with 5, Pillar Powder with 7, Nuke with 1, and Sport with 10? It is NM with 5 tickets. Dudes, I'll see you not tomorrow, but the day after. And we will be reading, doing a live reading of Dickens' A Christmas Carol. Thank you all very much for being here. One day at a time. All right, we got this. One performance at a time. I've got to go and hang out my washing. Well, fold my washing. Much love. Ciao, friggin' ciao.